As you can see, there are two kinds of people in life. There are dim that do, and there are dim that dippity do. Which one are you? As for me, I'm a dippity doer.
Peace.
One man, one Cessna, 2 oceans, and 100,000 islands. Fly along with Scruffy Tam, an aspiring virtual pilot and a flight student in real life. A great entertainer with the most colorful drawer full of socks on Twitch. Join the amazing group flights with Scruffy Tam and the great Flight Sim community. Be part of the Between Two Oceans tour live on Twitch with Scruffy Tam. No rules, just flight.
Good morning. So yes, it's me, the guy with the most colorful drawer of socks on Twitch. Welcome everybody. Hope you're doing good. Timmy is here. What's up, Timmy? Infidel Fireman also here, and Planet Neutral. Weren't we just flying like 2 hours ago? It seems like not that long ago that we were just flying in Australia, and here we are. Professor Woolen plays. What's going on, Professor? How are you? Thank you for that first time chat. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Dropping the bass. Give me the tugboat. Thank you for dropping that bass. Hope everyone is well. Wow. Last night's stream was it was really good. But it was just such a, I don't know, it was hard to explain. But anyway, very good. I love Sky Park. Way better, like Mount Everest mountains better, higher than Neofly. I love it. So Professor Woolen, thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate that. Thank you for the first time chat. Are you a flight simmer? Tell us a little bit about yourself. How long have you been flight simming, if you are? Good to have everybody else here. Yes, we will be starting out at RPLY at RPLY Airport. RPY is where we're going to be starting. It's just a grass strip. So when I was making my flight plan, I always do a cold start and a hot start. And I looked, there's no cold start possibility at this airport. It's just taking off from one runway or the other. So I chose one end of the runway, then just shut my plane all the way down. So I will be starting cold. But I hope everyone's good. Everyone had a good night. You're getting super close to your check ride for commercial. What? Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's really cool. That's really awesome. So today's flight plan, let me go ahead and pull that up. Let's see here. Let me get on my right screen here. Hopefully this pulls up. Yeah, I did. All right, so here's a little nav map for y'all. Hey, Ghost Flyer, good morning. Thank you for that first time chat. How are you this morning? Really nice to see you. Ghost Flyer, thank you for that follow also. Nova Mars, what is going on? It does feel like a lifetime in a different planet. Welcome everybody. Welcome for the love of virtual flying. Ghost Flyer, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that follow. For those of y'all that are new, and for those of y'all that have been here a long time, you've heard me say this a lot. I'm Scruffy Tam. I've been gaming since the late 70s. I've been a flight simmer now since September of 2021 and been streaming since September of 2020. Welcome to the channel. Really good to have you. Everyone is welcome to fly along with us. Closest airport is up here in the upper right-hand corner. I have a slogan here: no rules, just flight. No rules, just flight. We're on US Server East, and this is our flight plan for today. So we're gonna start out at RPLY. We'll head west. I do want to check out this volcano here. So although I've got my flight plan heading pretty much due west, I'm gonna drag it over here so we can check out this volcano. I have planned some extra time today for sightseeing Trying to do better about that instead of just jumping in the plane and going from point A to point B and ending stream. Trying to do a little sightseeing. Tailspin, what's going on, Tailspin? How are you? So if you would like to fly along, if you're so inclined to, load on into the airport and I'll jump in there with you very shortly, momentarily. So then we'll fly over this lake just because I want to fly over the lake. I want to check this thing out, and we'll just turn around right here. That looks like there's a mountain range right in this area. So maybe we'll follow the mountain range around, circle back around, and then there's a little tiny airport right here that I think is another grass strip. So you bought the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing set. Oh, nice. Oh, you used to have a full honeycomb set, got bored with Flight Sim 2020. Now you're back. Sweet. Welcome back. Awesome. Turtle Beach. Oh gosh, Turtle Beach I'm hearing is pretty awesome stuff. But welcome back to flight simming. How long were you flight simming before before you gave up on it or whatever? For the love, stream was good last night. Me having to stop stream so abruptly at the very beginning did kind of affect the numbers some, and y'all know I'm a numbers guy, but no, overall it was fantastic. Had a really good time. Wrapped things up at around, I don't know, 11:30 p.m. my time. About 8 hours ago, I wrapped things up. Almost a year. Okay, cool. So then we'll fly, there looks like there might be another volcano right here. We'll see. If there is, we'll fly over to it. Then we'll fly southeast over to RPUW, and then up another volcano here, another one here, and that's why I've got our flight plan coming here so we can look at this one, then fly down, we can check this one out, and then we'll stop here. Monday morning we'll continue, and we'll actually fly over these 3 volcanoes Monday morning. So I'm pretty excited about this. I love volcanoes only because they don't affect me in real life. I'm sure it would be different if I lived out here. So let me jump into the sim really quick. I do have the time adjusted to where it's sunrise. So I'm gonna leave the time of day like it is right now on the sim, and we can actually watch the sunrise as it comes up. So right now it is 5:39 a.m. We should start seeing the sunrise coming up anytime now. So let's see who's flying along with us. Can I see anybody? Yes, I do see Infidel Fireman. I'm pretty sure that's Infidel Fireman right there, wearing my livery. Thank you for that, because he did say he was loaded in already. So anyone else that wants to load in, jump on in. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on into the plane here. Let's turn on some power so we can see. There we go, now we can see. Go to the external view. It's gonna be hard to see our controls, but we'll go ahead and do some controls check.
Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Airlock, what is up, dude? How are you, Airlock Doc? Sock it to you. What's going on? I hope you're doing well this morning. Saturday morning for me, anyways. Welcome to the channel. So ailerons, I can see them moving. Okay, you can kind of see right here. This one going up when I go to the left, down when I go to the right. You can't really see this one too much. I'm gonna hope it's doing good. Yeah, I love that. I love that socket to me. That actually would make a good emote. Elevator down, elevator up, and rudder. A little rudder action, full left, full right. Rudder's working. You can see my light kind of twisting there, so we know it's working. And then flaps. I do know the flaps are working because I actually had to push them up. But you can see there the flaps going down and flaps up. Glad you're doing really well. Oh, Infidel Fireman, thank you for being my wingman and checking out. Nova Mars, what is up? Try followage. Follow age, all one word, followage. That would be the correct thing to use there, so you can see how long you've been following. Yeah, so everybody go ahead and post in followage. Let's see how long everybody's been following me. Got some people that have been following for a long time. Others are super new. And I'm happy with all of my new viewers and my old ones as well. Infinite Fireman, 1 month and 2 weeks. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let's get the plane fired up. I think I've got everything ready for that. Just doing some prep work in Elite Dangerous to head out exploring. Sweet. Is my engine running? I don't think it is. I need my flashlight. I can't see. Nova Mars for 1 year and 1 week. Heck yes. Well, I can't remember what the flashlight is. And I cannot see my fuel valve. There we go. So the fuel valve is on. Okay. But my engine's not running. Okay. Let me try to start it back up. There we go. Now we're running. Let's see here. The lighting in this game amazes you. Had a night cross country the other night and it's so similar. Is it really cool? Very awesome. Sim alert, right? Oh man. All right, so if everybody is ready, let me jump back out and see who's flying along still. We got one person there. Oh, another person here. So we got three people so far that I can see anyways loaded in. I kind of wish it was a little bit lighter outside so we can see the beach. I mean, this looks beautiful. Frankie Stein, what is up? How's it going? Back when the Minecraft music making ACATers was still, oh yes, yeah. I really miss ACATers streaming. If y'all, some of y'all may know ACATers, a really cool British friend of the communities here. I'm doing really well, Frankie Stein. I hope you are well on this Saturday morning for me anyways. All right, let's roll. Little grass strip runway here. I'm really having a hard time seeing. Thankful for what little bit of headlighting I have, but I probably should have went 1 notch of flaps, just to be honest. But looks like we cleared it. Yeah, we're close to the beach there. We were close to testing the waters out, but we made it. No worries. No worries. We survived. All right, I'm gonna fly a heading of approximately 250 degrees, 250. And we'll actually be heading right for this mountain, it looks like. All right, let me change my pitch. Oh, you know what? Let's see here. Change my pitch trim. And I'm gonna slow down. There's no reason to me flying fast. I've got plenty of time today, so I'm gonna fly kind of slow. Enjoy the scenery. And I just realized my avionics are not on. There we go. Turn some radios on. So I hope everyone's doing really well today. I'm looking forward to a good weekend. I don't really have much planned. I do have a drone job. I've got a commercial real estate job later on today. Gotta go get some video of a building for a commercial developer, but besides that, I don't really have much else going on. Yeah, there's my 3 people flying along. DK flying along. Financed Rhyme flying along, and Infidel Fireman. Thank you, all three of you, for flying along. Oh, nice. You're going with a huge group from the college. Cool. Where is it that you're going? What ski slope? Oh, look at the moon. Oh, Nordic Ski Center place. Cool. Oh, no problem. No problem. Let's see what our safe altitude for today is going to be. All right, so it looks like our safe altitude for today is going to be 8,500 feet. So I am going to slowly climb as we approach this island, and I think I am climbing. Yep, I am. Nathan, what's going on? How are you? Yes, early bird. I was up late last night, up early this morning, and I'm wide awake. I can't believe how awake I am for as late as I was up last night. I hope you are well, Nathan. Yeah, you know, just streaming in general really gets me pumped up anyways. So here's a shout out for our good friend Nathan here. It really is. This is an amazing clip.
Let's go.
It's a really good clip, Nathan. It's one of my favorites of you, for sure. So anyone that would like to fly along, jump on in and fly along with me. You held your breath the whole time. Yeah, that was pretty good. So we got 4 people now flying along. Tailspin has jumped in. Welcome, Tailspin. Nice to have you flying along this morning also. So the sun should be starting to rise very soon. It'll actually rise behind us. Yeah, and you can see that. Little sunrise action going on back there. Oh, Tam's pregnancy is going really good. She's progressing really well. Not really sick or anything. So she's doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm going to adjust my trim up a little bit more because we are going to have to climb if we're going to check out these volcanoes. I'm pretty sure this is a volcano right here as well. Guided, what's going on, Guided? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you this morning. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, everyone is safe and well. Thank you so much, Nathan, for asking. Oh no, Timmy, I am so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. How far along was she, Timmy? Months. That's pretty rough. So we're flying out here in the Philippine Islands today. I started at dawn pretty much just so we could watch the beautiful sunrise as we fly. We've got a pretty nice flight plan, what I think is a pretty nice flight plan for us for today. over the next 3 streams, I think it's the next 3 streams, we'll be looking at some volcanoes actually. Yeah, just a little bit guided, just a little bit. Like right now is when I would normally have started. But I was just kind of sitting around and I said, well, you know, I'll go ahead and start stream since I'm basically not really doing anything. So right here, this is the first volcano. That's what we're seeing right up ahead here. This is our first volcano that we'll look at, and it's about 9,000 feet. So we're gonna have to climb. And then we'll head west, fly over this lake. There's a mountain range right in this area. So we'll kind of fly this range, then fly back to the west. I think this is a grass strip runway, if I'm not mistaken. Do a touch and go there. Fly down to this island, do a touch and go. This might be the full stop landing. Then we'll fly northeast. Up here, there's another volcano here, another volcano here. And then we'll land here finally. But we'll have plenty of time for checking things out. Joe, welcome back. It wasn't that long ago that we were all flying together, right? Just 8 hours ago, a little over 8 hours ago, we were all flying. And here we are again. So yeah, if you want to fly along, feel free to jump on in and fly along. My slogan is no rules, just flight. No rules, just flight. So jump on in, fly along. Have fun. That's the main thing, is just have fun. I mean, we're all a group of lovers of flight and flight simming. Nitro Frog, dude, I love that. I love that username. Good morning, Nitro Frog. How are you doing? Nice to have you on the channel. Thank you for that first time chat. If you'd like to jump in and fly along with us, hey, jump in and do it, man. Closest airport is showing. Good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Closest airport is what's showing up here in this corner. So if you want to load in, fly along, please feel free to do so. No restrictions. Fly what you want to fly and fly how you want to fly. Right now I got Joe in the F-35. We got several, well, I got 2 172s, Financed Rhymes, Infidel Fireman. And I got, oh, Crunch is loaded in. Thank you, Crunch, for jumping in as well. And Skidoo? Wow, quite a little group forming back there. Thank you. Oh, you're just checking out the game to decide if you want to give it a shot. Nitro, let me tell you, if you love flights and flying, and so I've only had this sim since I think it was August of last year. And I started watching some people stream it just like you're doing right now, and I fell in love with it. So yeah, I mean, it's quite an investment. And so if you think you know, if you have a fascination for flight and flying, go for it, get it, you'll love it. Yeah, I had not either. I had never done a flight sim until August of last year, and oh my gosh, it really is absolutely amazing. I love it. Timmy, oh yeah, no problem. You getting ready for work? Yeah, I totally understand. I mean, you'd mentioned that earlier too. Nathan, last night you and a fellow streamer got talking. She does crafting. Decided to link up, make merch. So you're really stoked. Oh, cool, Nathan. That's amazing. Congratulations. You've been getting into Sims in general? Cool. So this is the first real sim that I've ever done. Now I've played the Sims 4. I actually streamed some Sims 4. In fact, you know what? Sims 4, I think, was the last thing I streamed before I started streaming Flight Sim. But yeah, I've looked at, in fact, I have American Truck Sim. I have American Truck Simulator, but this is my thing. Flight simming is amazing. It's been really good to me, and I love it. I love it. Oh, no problem, dude. Thank you. Timmy, you got to head to the airport for work now. Peace and love, everybody. Enjoy the stream. See you later, Timmy. Have a great day at work. Be safe out there. Thank you. All right, so here's our first volcano of the day. I was hoping it would be a little bit lighter outside, but with the background, let's see what this looks like with yeah, the sun's not quite. Whoa, look at this crowd of people flying along with us so far. Good stuff, good stuff. So anyone else that would like to fly along, that that number in the letters and numbers you see in the upper right hand corner, that's the airport code for the closest airport. Jump on in, fly along if you'd like to. Uh-oh. What type of controller? I started with the Xbox controller, actually. That was the first thing, and I loved it so much that within, I think it was just within a week, I ended up buying this yoke in the throttle quadrant, and then it took me a couple more weeks before I brought the, gosh, I can't talk, before I bought the rudder pedals. I didn't realize what the rudder pedals really bring to the sim, but yeah, it's, and the Logitech is really the cheapest of the controllers or the peripherals, and they have done really well for me. Now, am I looking at some Thrustmaster stuff and other options? Yes, but that's way on down the road. But Logitech, I haven't had any issues at all with this Logitech G series, so I can't complain at all. Yeah, ask any questions you have. Feel free to ask, and if I don't have the answer, I am 100% sure that someone in chat does. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna circle around this volcano just to kind of gain some altitude as we go around, and then we'll fly over it and check it out. Joe, you know what? I'm really not 100% sure. I have just, what I'm looking at to begin with is the Thrustmaster G 16,000. The HOTAS is what I'm wanting first. Oh, Nitro, dude, that is very nice. That is very nice. My wife supports me, but not that much. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is the 16,000. I mean, would I like to get the Warthog? Heck yeah, but it's a lot of money. You're looking for a throttle at the moment. Gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna buy a HOTAS first, and then I'll start looking at maybe replacing. But honestly, I mean, why replace something when it's working? So it'll probably be a while before I replace the yoke and the pedals. Beelzy, what's going on, Beelzy? I see you lurking in here. How are you, my friend? All right, the sun is starting to come up. You can see the sky kind of turning that beautiful pinkish purple color that it changes to when the sun starts coming up. So I'm going to circle around the volcano a couple times as I increase my altitude, and then I'll fly over the top of it. Hopefully it'll be a little bit brighter outside. It's like I said, this flight plan, I've got plenty of time today. I've really added in some extra time for this flight plan. Oh, Fundeezy, thank you for jumping. Yeah, you know what, Fundeezy may not be flying with us because they're at 41,000 feet. They could be, you know, just some random person out there. It looks like they're pretty far away too. But yeah, isn't this awesome? Oh, guided, thank you for loading in, flying along. got a few streams up. No problem at all, Billsy. Hey, I appreciate the alert. So we got Joe. Oh, Joe, are you in the Kit Fox? I know, right? Yeah, the music and the sunrise. What? Just being quiet just a minute so we can enjoy the music. Yeah, the music was just perfect for this area. Okay, it's changing to something slower. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I am flying kind of slow today, even for the 172, because I usually try to cruise at around 105, but I'm going to try to keep it around 90 or lower today, just because I have plenty of time. So I went to purchase the Kit Fox yesterday in my bank. I mean, I truly do appreciate the measures that they take to protect us as patrons. I don't know what you call someone that uses a bank. I guess a customer, to protect us from fraud. But it irritates me so bad sometimes when I go to purchase something online, it blocks me because it thinks that I'm somebody that has stolen my card. So I went to buy the Kit Fox yesterday from Orbix. Dakey, what's going on? How are you? Went to buy the Kit Fox yesterday from Orbix and it blocked it. And so I have to call my bank and tell them, look, can you open up, you know, this one purchase for me? And it really drives me nuts. I mean, I understand why, but it drives me nuts. Yeah, so y'all check out Dakey Decimus. I think most of y'all know Dakey. If you don't, go check out Dakey. Dakey is an amazing flight sim streamer, good friend of the community, really doing some cool stuff over there. Tailspin from Orbix, ORBX. And actually, I think it's slant 42 or double slant or slash 42. It's like 2 slashes and then 42 is who the creators are. So we're flying over this volcano. Check this out. Oh, Tailspin. Sky Park is where it's at. I don't have the Kit Fox because this was yesterday, and I was so irritated. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I would have it now if it wasn't for the bank thing, but I was so frustrated with my bank. I just said, forget it. I'm not going to buy it today. So I'll get it the first of next week. So it's not early morning where we're flying. We're in the Philippines, but I changed the time of day because it was nighttime. So I changed it to sunrise so we could watch the sunrise as we fly over the volcano here. All right, so we're kind of flying back the direction we came from. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna continue this heading that I'm on, then I'll swing around and fly back over the volcano, then we'll continue on. But holy moly, can we just talk about how beautiful this is? And now this music, what? This music suits too. As we fly over a huge volcano. But check it, oh, it's just so gorgeous. Volcano with the clouds right in the middle of it. Oh, and the sunrise behind. This is what I love about the flight sim. Oh, I'll have to try that out, Joe. I'll have to try Google Pay because it really drives me bananas. So funny when you purchase something online from home and the bank activities fraud alarm, but the sudden withdrawal from Manila. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dakey. Yeah, it drives me crazy. I got it when I went to buy Sky Park. I went to get Sky Park and it wouldn't let me because Orbix is in Australia. And so it was thinking, hey, you know, I don't think he's in Australia. But it just drives me crazy. And then on top of that, I'm sorry, I'm going to get off this rant in just a minute. On top of that, they'll call my phone. They'll actually call my phone. It'll be an automated call, just verifying that you did try to make this purchase. Yes, I tried to make it, but guess what? They still don't let me make the purchase without me calling the bank and talking to someone. Okay, I'm done. I feel better. And again, I mean, I get it, and I appreciate it. They're just trying to, you know, protect us. But it's pretty maddening when you're legitimately trying to buy something and you can't. All right, I'm gonna jump back into the camera view, inside camera view. As I turn around, look at this sunrise. Beautiful sunrise this morning. And we'll fly back over the volcano, then we'll continue on. No, there's not, and that's the other thing that drives me crazy. Tomos is here. What's up, Tomos?
There is.
Yeah, and see, if it was PayPal, it wouldn't be an issue because I have PayPal and I could do that. But because they don't have PayPal, that's the other thing.
Why, like I mean, this is like crazy. Every single time, like, I can't. Every single time, Slendy, hello.
Tomos, I hope you're doing well this morning. Really nice to see you. Really nice to see Tomos today. So the bank just went through this big transition thing with a new app, a new website, and all this stuff. And so I'm thinking, oh, cool. Now when this happens, I can go into the app and verify that, hey, yes, I am trying to make this purchase. Nope. No way to do it. You still have to physically call the bank. Writing songs, cool. Well, I hope something in my flight will inspire you, Tomos. Really, really good to see you. Y'all, if you don't follow Tomos, Tomos is a really good friend of mine. Awesome streamer as well. I'm gonna try to fly into the, what's this thing called? The crater. Without breaking my plane and dying. You know what? That's probably not the best way to do it. I should have slipstreamed in, but it's too late. I'm too close. It's okay. All right, and then we can go ahead and lower our altitude back down. Yes, exactly, Dakey. My bank is going all 2022, but in 1922. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a little bit frustrating. But I mean, like I said, I totally get why they're doing it. I totally get why they do it, but still, you know, give us some options with all your new fancy stuff that you're doing. Give us some options on overriding that. Because today I would be flying the Kit Fox. So anyways, rant's over. Sorry about that. So now we're gonna fly almost exactly west. A heading of, well, pretty much a heading of 270. So that is west. We'll fly over this lake. There's a lake coming up. It's kind of a small one. To our right, there's a huge lake right here. But there's a smaller lake up here we'll fly over. And then we'll just turn around. After we fly over the lake, we'll turn around and head back the other direction, because it looks like there might be a volcano right in the middle of the lake that actually has a small lake in the middle of the volcano. And that's why I wanted to go this way, because for the next several days, it's kind of like a Philippines volcano tour, I guess we could call it. All right, let me jump out and give a little shout out to all those flying along with me. And that is, let's see here. So, nope, all right, that's Crunch, DK, Infidel Fireman, Guided, Joe, Tailspin, Financed Rhymes, and I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, SC, I don't know how to pronounce that. Skidoo, flying along with me. Thank you everybody for flying along. Oh, nice, Dakey. What are you doing? Tell us about it. What's your journey? So I'm going to try to keep my speed around 90 or below if I can. Right now I'm at 98 and I don't mean to be that low. I mean that high, excuse me. So what journey are you doing now, Dakey? You're following the most exciting and remote roads you can find in one loop around the world. Oh, sweet. That's pretty awesome. Over 60,000 nautical miles. Oh, wow. That sounds pretty, that's a very interesting way to do it. I don't think I've seen anyone doing that. Very unique. Hours and hours. Takes a lot of planning and staring at maps. Oh gosh, yeah, I bet it does. But you know, that's the fun of being a flight simmer, and especially streaming flight simming is creating. Oh my gosh, look at this. Is creating these plans. Look at the sun coming up over the volcano with the rays, the sun rays. That's what I really enjoy about being a flight sim streamer, is creating these plans and sharing them with the world. And I know you're the same way, Dakey, but all of us flight sim streamers, we spend a lot of time off stream planning and, you know, looking at the best, most scenic routes. And are my routes always the most scenic? No, but sometimes to get from point A to point B, you have to have some, you know, just boring flat earth. Trying to avoid the famous roads. Yeah, as an added challenge. Yep. Wow, this is really beautiful. I'm just waiting on the sun rays to pop, for the sun to come up over the side of the volcano just enough where I can get a screenshot of the sun rays, and then all of y'all flying along too. Flying for Paul, what is going on? Pastor Taco, how are you? Welcome.
North Carolina,
Socks of the day.
With a population of
Socks of the day on the right foot. This is the first sock shout out of the day, by the way. Socks of the day on the right foot. I've got my Pennywise. Pennywise on the right foot. Hula Girl on the left foot. Those are my socks of the day. Yes. Thank you so much. Yes, it is it. That is it. And a little shout out for Pastor Taco also. Y'all check out Pastor Taco. Hey, Zen Carnival, what's going on, my friend? How are you today? Good to see you.
are 195 to line
I'm gonna jump back into the plane for just a couple minutes.
Who is it that is your friend is saying that's
I hope you are doing well.
also wait a bit before getting on the gas, getting going half an hour slow.
Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Nice wreck, yeah.
100 biddies for the socks. Thank you so much for that, Pastor Taco. I truly do appreciate that. Zen Carnival, good to see you as well. If you can fly alone, jump on in and fly along with us. Feel free to. Filthy, what's going on, Filthy? Good morning. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Morning for me, anyways. Morning on the sim too. Of course, I made it be morning. But welcome. Really nice to see you. Good to see everybody this morning. So, how did I like Sky Park? Sky Park was absolutely amazing. I loved it way better than NeoFly. And so there's nothing wrong with NeoFly. Let me preface what I'm about to say by saying there's nothing wrong with NeoFly. The issues that I had whenever I would do NeoFly missions were pretty much just scruffy issues. But NeoFly, it adds another, it probably makes it too real. For me, when I'm streaming, I don't want to focus on a whole ton of details. And like Sky Park, you had to really focus on a ton of details. It's way too detailed, for me anyways, for streaming. Now Sky Park, you just jump in the plane and you go. You pick your mission, you go, you deliver the goods, and you're fine. And I like that, for me, for streaming. Because, you know, anyways, it's just, yeah, I liked it. I liked it way better than NeoFly. So that's going to be my new thing, is Friday Fly Day Sky Park missions will be my new thing. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So looking ahead in the sim here, we can see this line of clouds right here. Well, those clouds are there because there is mountains on the other side of this lake. And so they're kind of keeping the clouds, you know, all bunched up right here. Ewald, what's going on? You know, I think it does. It does have long haul missions. And that's the other good thing about it. You can pick, you don't have to do check rides and all that stuff. Oh, no problem at all, Zen Carnival. You're getting to know the Huey. Sweet. Yeah, I'd love to have you join later if you can and if you want to. Welcome, Ewald. So Ewald is the creator, the designer of this amazing livery and all the liveries that I have on my aircraft. Ewald is responsible for him, does just a phenomenal job. So you got the Scruffy Tam logo, my name in the correct font, and my tail number. And then the Kodiak. The Kodiak actually has my socks on it and the Two Cats logo on it as well, since Two Cats gifted me that plane. Oh, you'll be quickly gone. No problem at all. I understand. So if you're interested in getting my liveries to put in your community folder, you can type in the word livery in chat, no exclamation, just livery, and you'll get the link. Or just go to flightsim.to, search Scruffy Tam, and you'll see them. They're all available there. So flying along with us today, we have Crunch, Silverites has jumped in, Financed Rhymes, Tailspin, Infidel Fireman, Guided, DK, Joe, and Skido. Skido? Yeah, Joe, I'm going a little fast for the Kit Fox. I was trying to keep it under 90, but it's hard because I'm having to climb just a little bit. So it looks like we have some mountains coming up. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna kind of fly the rim of the lake, and then we'll fly over this, which I think is a kind of a mini volcano with a lake in the middle of it. But yeah, had I been able to purchase the Kit Fox yesterday, that's what I would be flying this morning if I'd have been able to purchase it. But it's, you know, it's just the way it is with the banks. And like I said earlier, I understand they're trying to protect me. So no complaints, although I am complaining. Yeah, Kit Fox is a fairly new airplane release. It is a true, it's a true bush flying plane, really lightweight. But that thing will climb like crazy, will land pretty much anywhere. It's very versatile, so you can do some aerobatics in it. Pretty cool plane. And if I'm not mistaken, is the Kit Fox the one that comes with the tent too? So you can like land somewhere, then you can actually take the tent out of the plane and put it on the ground near the plane, so it looks like you're literally like overlanding in a plane. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little plane. So I'm gonna fly over here and just check out this little apex peak here. Not a big deal. You don't know, you haven't tried the tent yet. Gotcha. I think, and I could be wrong, I think that's the plane that has the tent. It does. Okay, thank you, Filthy. I was thinking that was the one, but I wasn't 100% sure. So after stream, I may work on trying to get the Kit Fox again. We'll see. Oh, you can see the tent in the back. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do a quick little circle around right here. I really don't want to go up any higher because I want to fly low over this lake and check out this little mini volcano. Oh gosh, you know what? I may have to climb. Speed up just a little bit. And I'm going to go back to the internal view. So the drone job that I have this afternoon, sometimes, you know, some jobs that people ask me to do with my drones, I'm 100% confident, and you know, I know it's not going to be an issue. No one's gonna, you know, come out and say, what the heck are you doing, you know, or whatever. This one I'm a little bit anxious about today because it's a company from out of town, actually from out of state, that called me about getting some video footage of a property that is that they own, that apparently is going to be sold without the tenants that are in the property right now knowing about it. And so I've got to go when they're not open for business and get aerial shots. And it's kind of, you know, a little bit sketchy. And I'm a little bit anxious about going and doing that this afternoon, because I am going to have to go on the property. And all I have is in the back of my mind is, are these people really legit? What if this out of town company doesn't really have anything to do with this property? And I had to sign an NDA, so I cannot disclose what I'm doing on the property and why I'm on there. I had to sign a non-disclosure agreement. No, they're not from Russia. They're not from Russia. So yeah, if someone comes out and says, what are you doing? I cannot. Yeah, I thought about that, Pastor Taco. I may end up doing that because I am friends. No, the property isn't the White House. I am friends with a lot of our police here, so I might just alert them, let them know, hey, if you get a call, it's just me. I actually do some volunteer work with the local police with my drone, so Just a quick text probably wouldn't hurt for sure. All right, so now I've changed my heading. We're gonna be flying over this little area here. I thought, you know, looking at it in little nav map, it looks like it could have been a volcano. Just like a mini one with a crater that's got a lake in the middle of it. So we'll see. But I wanted to check it out. Hey, Atopple, what's going on, Atopple? Good morning. Morning for me anyways. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well today. So I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Let's fly low over here. I really want to see what's up with this. Just woke up not too long ago. Cool. I actually woke up at 5:30 this morning. I was up until probably midnight by the time, you know, I ended stream and wound down just a little bit. Yeah, this is a volcano actually. It's called Taal, T-A-A-L, Taal volcano. So this is a volcano. Really good to see you this morning. So yeah, I was streaming about 9 hours ago. I was still streaming. And we wrapped things up. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous. Gotta get a screenshot of this. Jump out of the plane really quick. Oh wow, check this out. Good stuff right here. So we got some people flying along with me. See, it would be cool in real life to have something like the Kit Fox and just land right along the rim here and camp out right on the edge. Oh wow, there's some brave people right there. Is that a house? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, several houses up there on the corner. I mean, on the very edge of the volcano. That's some bravery right there. Bravery going on. But look how beautiful this is. Of course, Atopple, everyone is always welcome to join. Yes, you don't even have to ask. Thank you. I mean, thank you for asking. That was very kind of you. But yeah, I mean, just jump in. I love being surprised. The closest airport is right up here, and we are flying in US East server, US East. See, I have a saying in my channel, Atopple, no rules, just flight. So fly whatever you want to fly, whatever you're comfortable flying, fly it. Fly however you want to fly. If you want to do aerobatics, do it. There you go. There you go, Pastor Tacos. Show that emote. Oh, this is so beautiful. So beautiful. All right, so I'm going to do a touch and go at this next airport. It is Fernando AB RPUL is the airport code. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, with the sunrise and the mountains in the background, just gorgeous. And this is what I love Oh, good deal. Hey, Topple, nothing wrong with that at all. Fly the F-18. I love it. I love it. It buzzed me. You know, come by, blow my doors off. I love it. I love it. So we're gonna fly. I'm gonna do a touch and go into runway 3 here. So runway 3, I need to gain some altitude. Before I find myself in a little bit of trouble. And I'm gonna fly to the right of this mountain. Just so I have room to line up into the runway. But yeah, anyone that wants to fly along, jump on in. The closest airport is what those letters are in the upper right hand corner. So jump on in, fly along, and fly what you want to, whatever you're comfortable flying. Walt, if you can fly a F-18, you can fly a slow Cessna. Yeah, that's okay though. It's funny sometimes how the music that I have playing in the background matches up with the area of the world that we're in or the scenery that we're near. This song about 3 minutes ago would have been perfect flying over that volcano. So I'm just gonna circle around this mountain and then we'll line up for the runway and just gonna do a touch and go into runway 3. And I was thinking this was a grass strip, but it's not. It looks like it's definitely paved. Predict 120. Wow, thank you for that confidence. Thank you for that confidence there, Pastor Taco. Yeah, if you want to predict, it should, oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Yes, it should be on. Yeah, it's definitely on. I don't know why it's not, I don't know why it didn't confirm your post there. Because it's on the program that I use for that is what I use for the for this right up here that gives you all my flight stuff. So yeah, I think it'll, yeah, we'll see. That's interesting that it's not showing it. I've got some weird stuff going on lately with my add-on things with all my little peripheral programs. All right, so this airport is 1,220 feet above sea level, so we're about a little over 1,000 feet too high. That's okay. Got plenty of time to adjust as we approach for our touch and go here. So circling on around for final. I'm on kind of on base right now. And I'm going to reduce my speed a little bit more. Test question. Hazardous attitudes occur to every pilot to some degree at some time. What are some of these hazardous attitudes? They are B. Bravo is the correct answer. Those are the hazardous attitudes. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I like your username. Welcome to the channel. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming since September of 2020 and flight simming since September 2021. Really nice to have you with us today. Are you a flight simmer? If so, how long have you been flying? What's going on, late for delivery? Thank you so much for that. How long have you been a flight simmer? Or are you a flight simmer? Sorry about that. Yo, what's up? Kev Sim Corner. What is going on, my friend? How are you, Kev? Kev Sim Corner is a American truck simulator driver. Mostly streams on Facebook. However, I can give him a shout out because he does have a Twitch channel as well. See, I'll go check out Kev. Looking into getting it, dude. If you have any sort of interest in flight or flying, it is 100% a worthy investment. If you love or if you're fascinated with flight or flying, get it. It's really amazing. And what I love about it, late for delivery, is the level of realism. You can make it as real or easy as you want it to be. Okay, so Blue Jays, thank you. You can make it as easy or as difficult as you want it to be. And you can change the time of day, you can change the weather, you can have people flying along with you. I've got a nice little crew of people flying along with me today, so it's just an amazing, it's amazing. Where is the airport at? Where's the runway? So I see this road. I don't want to land on the road. Oh, okay. I'm totally missing the runway because I'm lined up for the road. There's Blue Jays. I'm going to use Blue Jays as my guide. Oh, there we go. I see the runway now. Server is US East. Thank you so much, Kev. US East server. Oh, okay. So you're a member of Kev's community? Yeah. I'm telling you, it is truly an amazing sim. The way that you can change the weather, change the time of day, the interactivity with others, the aircraft, and that you can fly at full realism or, easy, just whatever suits you is how you can fly in here. And it's truly is amazing. All right, let me get lined up here. So yeah, if you want to fly along, this is the perfect time to do it. I'm just going to do a touch and go here. So this is not a full stop. Not a full stop landing. This is just a touch and go. Joe is upside down. What? All right, and we touch down. Flaps back up. Me back up. Do you have to have all the controls? No, you don't. You do not. I actually started out with the Xbox controller, but I also have a Nintendo Pro controller that I could use as well. But it was only a week or maybe two after I got the sim that I decided I loved it so much that I went ahead and bought the yoke, the throttle quadrant, and then it was a few more weeks before I bought the throttle, the rudder pedals, but I love it. Oh no, you're not sure how to reset it. So hit Y on your keyboard if you're playing on PC, and that will slew you. So that'll put you in what's called slew mode. So hit Y, and then you can use F1 through F4 will raise the plane up and down. And then on your number pad, number 1 and number 3 will flip the plane back over. So pretty much hit Y, F1 through F4, and then your number keys or the arrows, the numbers on your number pad. And that'll do anything you need it to do. Oh, the engine doesn't start. Well, so what you can do is flip the plane over, put it back on the ground, and then start it. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Hope you slept well and had a nice family evening. Oh, Bam Sway, I did. So Bam, I actually ended up starting stream again. So I was gone for maybe 15 minutes. I shut my computer all the way down, was gone for 15 minutes because my wife told me when I went to be with her, and she said, my name is Bill. She said, Bill, I'm going to bed because she had to work this morning. She had to get up at 3:20. She said, I'm going to bed, and I'd rather you not go to bed right now because you will be asleep before me and you'll be snoring and keeping me from sleeping. So go do something. So I said, okay. Well, I went back and I started streaming again. So I kind of wish I'd have just went to BRB for a little while last night and would have kept the numbers up, because I had a few people come back. But a lot of people, we had raided somebody, so a lot of people stayed with that raid, and I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Kemco Sane became a professional with Xbox controller. Now when you play with throttle and strict, you mess. Clash, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Dr. Numbskull in the house. That's Kev. Yeah, Bam, no problem at all, dude. And I know some people did that as well. So no issues. I was really torn on what to do. Should I start back streaming because I knew my numbers would be down, or should I just do something else? But I love flying, so I said, you know what, I'm gonna stream. Oh my gosh, you've been awake for 23 hours already, dude. Well, I'm glad you went to sleep. You miss your Xbox controller, free and camera angling for everything. Yeah, so I've got my Nintendo Pro controller connected, and I really need to hook the Xbox controller back up because the Nintendo controllers are notorious for drifting. So a lot of times after I use my controller for the camera angles, then the camera will drift for a little while after that. That Numbskull really lives up to his expectations. Kev's a cool guy. Oh yeah, man, you've been a VIP for a while, Bam. I mean, for a long time. I'm pretty sure you've been a VIP. All right, let me jump out of the plane. Not jump out of the plane, but let me go to the external view. We'll jump the camera out of the plane. Let's see who all's flying along. Well, there we go. So we got Skidoo, Dr. Numbskull, Blue Jay, Tailspin, DK, Silverides, Guided, My Chemistry, and Crunch, all flying along with us right now. Oh, Infidel Fireman over there as well. Infidel Fireman, all flying along with us. Thank you everybody for flying along. So if anyone wants to fly along, jump on in, do it. I have a slogan: no rules, just flight. Closest airport is what's showing right here in the upper right hand corner. Load on in, slew on over. Fly what you want to fly how you want to fly. Just fly. Katie's, what's going on, Katie's? It seems like it was just 9 hours ago that I saw you. How are you? Good to see you this morning. Hope you are well, Katie. Really nice to see you. And welcome anyone else that just jumped in. Welcome. Oh no, Bam. Oh. All right, so 5 minutes of no saying that word that Bam just posted. Oh, Bam, you never paid any attention to stuff like that. You were saving your points to get it, but now you realize you already have it. See, so now you can spend your points on stuff like banning a word like that word I'm not gonna say. Oh, I'm glad you're good, Katie. It's really good to see you this morning. How, well, that's right. You probably haven't flown since you were with me, since you were in the channel last night. No, don't feel bad, Bam. It's hilarious. I love it. And usually I'm pretty good about not saying those words. I'm pretty good about saying the words that people, you know, keep me from saying. So I think I'll do okay with it. Oh, and I need to watch my fuel. I just realized I forgot to refuel. So our next airport is RPUW, and we'll stop there. I'll refuel and take a restroom break as well. What's the rules of the channel and people joining you? There are no rules. There are no rules. Hey Topple, what's going on? There's my rules. I just posted it in chat. That's my rules. And I've got one more animated emote that should be done any day now that I'm super excited about also. It's one that I've never seen. Dropping the bass. Thank you for dropping that bass, Clash. There you go, Kev. That's my rules. That's my rules. I'm not gonna say it, but that's my rules. So if you'd like to come in and float in the air with us, jump on in and do it. Closest to the airport is in the upper right-hand corner. There's my slogan: no rules, just that word. Jump on in and float. Oh gosh! Oh wow! Oh wow! I just about said it. It's not, but I'm trying to stay away from all variations of it, just to keep it real. So we've got several people in here already. Oh, Wrath has jumped in. There's a new username there. Crunch, by Chemistry, Papa Joe also has loaded in. Silverides, Tailspin, Guided, Blue Jay, Infidel Fireman, Skiddo, Dr. Numbskull, all in here with me. Yes, I even let a Numbskull in here. Yes, I did. I love hanging out in Kev's channel. Kev's on Facebook doing some truck simulator. I almost said that word. He got a heck of a following over there on Facebook. Well over 10,000 followers on Facebook. He got this lady that rides along with him every now and then, Mrs. Legs. Really fun though. I enjoy your Facebook streams. So let me show you what we're doing today. Here's my little nav map. So we started out the day right here. We started out the day right here. Flew over here. Checked out this volcano, really beautiful volcano. And then we went over this lake, and now here we are. We're gonna do a full stop landing. We're gonna do a full stop landing at RPUW, and then we'll fly up to RPUD, and we should see a couple volcanoes on the way here. There's one right here, and then we'll fly down. Final stop for today is RPUN. That's the plan for today. And now I can say fly again. Thank you for that. Oh, you'll be right back in a minute. No problem, Katie. Thank you, Pastor Taco. I'm usually pretty good about that. That's just the way I'm wired, I guess. But I have slipped up before. Nice. Blue Jay in the F-18. Heck yes. Hey, toppers. So we'll be over water for just a short period of time as we fly from this island to the next one. I'm a teacher, I have to be good at that. Yeah. Remembering things not to say when a student's just being a total, you know. One of those things that I can't say. Leave my pixelated woman alone. You know, I think I could do the same thing in my plane. Can I add someone to the passenger seat? In fact, you know what? There is someone in the passenger seat. I forgot about that. And I could change it. I can change their gender as well. But yeah, I forgot about that. So I do have someone. So that's Mr. Legs. Mr. Legs. Yeah, we should be fine flying low because we're over water now, and the next airport is only 27 feet above sea level. Chunky, dude, what? Chunky, thank you for the gift sub to Creepy Kirk. Good to see you this morning, Chunky. How you doing, man? Chunky starting all over again this morning. Chunky gave 3 or 4 gift subs last night, plus subbed himself, and now he's starting this morning with the gift subs. Welcome, Chunky. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, what's the soundboard? So this is a Go XLR. Go XLR soundboard. I highly recommend it. It's not cheap, but I highly recommend it for streaming. It's amazing. So everything that has anything to do with volume comes through this, and you just got court papers this morning, so you're awake and annoyed, but I'll give you my money. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Chunky. Thank you. So everything audio wise goes into the XLR, and then the Go XLR just pushes out one audio source to the PC. So it does all the splitting for me, and I really do. I love it. So I can turn my music up and down right here. I can turn me up and down right here. I can turn the game up. Another thing I can do is, like, if I don't want to hear the music, or I don't want to hear the sim, I can turn that off into my headphones or turn on anything into my headphones. It's just really cool. Plus this kind of stuff. Doing voice changes and clips.
As you can see, there are 2 kinds of people in life.
So I can sample anything.
There are dim that do, and there are dim that dippity do. Which one are you? As for me, I'm a dippity doer. Peace.
That's right. So I don't use this one much. It's got the cuss bleep. I don't use it a whole lot. I don't use this button a lot. Yes, it is. Did you know John Rubin? It is John Rubin for sure. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's totally, it's expensive. Okay, let's just, it's expensive, but I highly recommend it. And there's 2 different versions of it. There's one version that's a mini that doesn't have the stuff on the right hand side. It's pretty much just 4 sliders. But I love this full Go XLR. It's amazing. Oh, you did 20 years of youth ministry. Yeah, then you know who John Rubin is. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, he was. John Rubin, really cool. In fact, I kind of made a hype song for my 100 follower celebration. So this is my hype song that I played a week ago before I started my 1,000 follower celebration stream. Let this play just a minute.
Gonna get this party started.
So that's just a little bit of the song that I used as the introduction, kind of the hype song before my 1,000 follower celebration stream. Got some good stuff on there. Yes, do not. So anyone that wants to jump in and fly along, please feel free to jump in, fly along with us. The closest airport in the upper right hand corner. Let me show you who all's flying along right now with us. So we got Dr. Numbskull, who is Kev Sim Corner. We got Skiddo. Whoa, Blue Jay and an F-18. And I don't know why that F-18 is showing as an airliner. No idea, because I've got the F-18, unless the S is why it's a different model. And then I've got Guided, Papa Joe, Crunch, Wrath, My Chemistry, Infidel Fireman, Silverides, DK, Tailspin, all flying along with us. Don't ask, just jump on in and fly. Server US East, fly what you want to, fly how you want to. Just fly. Just fly along with us. Yeah, so Pastor Taco, I was trying to think of a good intro song for my stream, because I always do the dippity doo, and then I always do my Between Two Oceans, you know, kind of trailer video. But I was trying to think of a song that I could use as a kind of a hype song for the 1,000 follower. It just like it came to me, all these different clips of the old school, you know, songs kind of came to me. And so I've got I use Audacity, I think is the name of it, to mix music. So yeah, I kind of mixed them all together. 138, Kev. My heading is, well, actually 127. Late for delivery. What are your specs? Oh, how about the Pastor Taco, the one where they're, yes, but how about the one where they're doing Duck Duck Goose? Have you ever seen that video? I can't remember the song for it. So what Pastor Taco and I are talking about is there's a rapper, and this was like a 90s, I think of 1990s maybe, rapper John Rubin. And so some of the clips from that song I just played were from John Rubin, and the Dippy Doo is also a John Rubin clip. Did he do one in 2020? I didn't realize that. So we're doing this little thing I call Between Two Oceans, Ryzen 1 terabyte HDD. There you go, Pastor Taco. Yeah, thank you. You should not have a problem at all running it. So my PC specs, if you scroll down, you'll see my PC specs. This graphics card that I've got is probably the bare minimum graphics card that it'll take to run it. And really, it does an amazingly good job running the flight simulator for the specs that my PC has. Cro-Magnon, what is going on? How are you? Marathon day of simming. No, Crow Magnet himself, thank you for jumping in. I did go to sleep. I did sleep. I went to bed, slept for about 8 hours, or no, wasn't 8 hours, for about 6 hours. No, 5.5 hours. I went to bed at midnight. Got up at 5:30 this morning. But anyways, yeah, here I am back. Pastor Taco, you're welcome. But welcome back, Crow Magnon. Really nice to see you again. Show us those socks. Yeah, it should run it really. You shouldn't have a problem at all, 8 running with the specs you have. So my socks today, on the right foot, I've got my Pennywise from It. Pennywise socks. And I was trying to, yeah, it's a new day for me. Yep, I slept all night, or most of the night. So I tried to keep it island themed, but also It themed. So I've got my Hula Girl socks on. So I've got Pennywise the Clown, Hula Girl socks, Hula Girl kind of the island theme, and you know, Pennywise too. Those are my socks of the day. Yeah, so it is a new day for me. But welcome everybody. If you want to jump in and fly along, or if you just want to chill in chat, that's perfectly fine. I really enjoy everyone being here. We're doing a little thing I call Between Two Oceans, and you may be wondering what is this Between Two Oceans thing I've been seeing everywhere and hearing about. So we started way over here in Myanmar, up here in Southeast Asia. Oh yeah, late for sure, but yours will run it easy. Started up here in Southeast Asia. We flew the Andaman and Nicobar Islands. I forgot I had that on. It automatically goes right back to my plane. Then we flew down here, Singapore, Jakarta, all around this area here in Indonesia. Now we're in the Philippines, and we're gonna slowly fly down south, and then we'll fly over here to this area of the world. Basically, we're just checking out all the islands that lie between the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean, or most of them anyways. That's what this whole Between Two Oceans thing is about. We've seen some really beautiful areas, seen a lot of water too. But we've seen some volcanoes. Saw a big volcano this right at the start of stream, and then we saw kind of a smaller one buried in some water a little bit earlier. So we're coming up on this airport that will be a full stop. I'm going to check out their facilities once I stop. RPUW airport. We'll do a full stop here. I'll check out their restroom. I'm going to get a snack as well. And then we'll come back and we'll continue our flight today. Still got plenty of time. Oh, Crow Magnon, I was in Australia last night. I was actually flying Australia last night, but yeah, we're close. We are close to Australia. Blue Jay little inverted flyby there. That's pretty awesome. And my chemistry flying, I can't tell, I can't see what that was. And we can see the next island right here. So what is the, is that GBR? What is the GBR-3? What aircraft is that? And we got pretty much an 11 knot crosswind. There's really no, I mean, it's directly across the runway. So I think I'll fly into runway 16. It'll be kind of a fly straight in. Fly into runway 16. Let me jump back into the internal view. Oh, so that's why I can't see it there. So that's why it's showing up as jetliner, because it's a Super Warrior. Is that flightsim.to? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Is that the one where you can hey, DCM, what's going on, DCM? How are you? I like that coffee. I like that coffee. Got mine right here, but it's cold. You know, I don't really care for hot coffee. I love cold coffee. I love it iced. So I drink usually stock, S-T-O-K, is the coffee that I'll get from the grocery store. Yes, Cro-Magnon. That's what I love about, first of all, that's what I love about streaming, is being able to meet people and talk to people and learn about different things around the world, different people around the world. But flight simming does that in such an amazingly awesome way, because you can interact with your chat in such a totally different way. And could we do that in Fortnite? Yes. Could we do that in Final Fantasy? Yes. But where else can you get so personal that you can actually, I can see everyone else is playing. You can put on a show for me. You can put on a show for chat. I can't think of it. I'm sure there is, but I can't think of another game that you have such a level of interactivity than flight simming. And it's beautiful. Oh, is that the one where you can turn the smoke on? Nice. Hey, Topple, that's very cool. Yes, it is very relaxing. And that's the other thing about it. Lowled, welcome back. Welcome back. My neighbor 2 hours away from me. Lowled lives just a couple hours away from where I live. Welcome back. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're well. Dropping the bass. Yeah, you know, and I was on Flights with Joel's podcast last week. He released it, I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. Flights for Joel. His podcast is named Were You Still Talking? So if you want to see this, the podcast, I was on it, but previous to me was Two Tone Murphy, which I was honored to be in the same company as Two Tone Murphy. What? So he did a podcast with Two Tone Murphy, and Two Tone said, you know, what's amazing is how, I'll answer your question in just a minute, late for delivery. What's amazing about flight simming is more than just a game in and of itself. So like with Fortnite, it is what it is. But with flight simming, you've got so many different niches within flight simming. You've got people that fly the jetliners only. You've got people that fly like me, the Cessnas for the most part, the regular props, the turbo props only. Then you've got people that fly the other. Yeah, is that the one you can use to tail hook? The other planes. And then you've got the people that are like super energetic and, you know, are just, super energetic and full of energy. And then you've got people like myself that are just kind of laid back and chill. So it's just amazing. The flight simming is just amazing. So I am from South Carolina, late for delivery. I live in South Carolina in the good old United States. Yeah, like London Controller. I love London Controller streams. Jamie, some of y'all know Jamie, London Controller. Wow, he is super full of energy, and I love his streams, but I don't have that kind of energy. So I'm just the kind of chill guy. And Two Tone Murphy, an amazing streamer. I love being in his streams as well. But he's got a lot of energy too. And I'm the chillaxing type of dude. Kind of like Tomos. Tomos is kind of chill too. Yeah, the weather's really nice. In fact, it's almost time to start pulling the top and the doors back off the Jeep. Chunky, if you're still in here. Oh, you're from New Jersey. Nice. Very cool. Oh, so you're up there near Kev then. Oh, awesome. Another New Jersey person here. AJ Mudrack, welcome to the channel. Thank you for that first time chat. Another New Jerseyan. Unfortunately. You're doing a high alpha pass. Nice, nice, very cool. And low lead, I did see where you said you could jump in and do a pass. So I'll be there you go. I was about to ask, is your name tag low lead? And there it is. He's a hop, skip, and a bridge away. Very cool. So low lead is 2 hours from me. Also Iceman 333. Some of y'all know Iceman. Iceman's about 3 hours away from me. Okendo, if y'all know Okendo, another flight sim streamer, he's only about an hour from me. And I've met a couple other people who are really close. So anyways, flying along, we've got Ignix Veens. Oh gosh, I'm struggling with that name. Infidel Fireman, Crunch, Low Lead, Guided, Papa Joe, My Chemistry, Silverides, Tailspin, Skeeto, Dr. Numbskull, and I think that's it on that end. Blue Jays and DK and Wrath, all flying along. Got a nice little flight crew today. DK's from Brisbane, Australia. Oh, that's awesome. You can pretend to be a test pilot, etc. Yes, yes, 100%. You can fly how you want to and fly what you want to. It's amazing. My taxi light, so this light is on in the United States anyways. It's not a requirement, but it is recommended that if you fly under 10,000 feet that you have your landing light on. You're from London, Ontario, Canada. Oh, this is so cool. People from all over the place. So Steve, are you DK? And welcome, thank you for that first time chat, by the way, Steve. Okay, so you are DK, sweet. Well, thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for flying along. If I'm not mistaken, this is not the first time you've flown along. Yeah, so in the United States, again, it's not a requirement, but it is recommended that below 10,000 feet in real life that you keep your landing lights on. And the reason for that is the same reason that cars now have daytime running lights. It just gives you another layer of visibility where other pilots can see you. I guess I kind of said that wrong. That's why I hesitated. It gives another layer of visibility for other pilots to see you there. That's what I was trying to say. All right, the airport dead ahead. And I will pull in here. We're gonna do a full stop. I'm gonna check out the facility, get a snack, and then we'll continue on our journey. Still have 2 more airports to go. 2 more to go. Let me pull up little nav map and I'll show you. So this is where we're coming into right here. Then we'll head over to Date Community, RPUD, and then RPUN. Coming up soon, I actually found an airport that's name is Bacon Airport. And do you think I passed up the opportunity to land at Bacon Airport? Heck no. We're going to Bacon Airport. I'll probably, at Bacon Airport, I'll probably do a full stop, like week-long landing there. Like we'll land there and we'll camp. Hopefully I'll have the Kit Fox and we'll camp and eat bacon for a week. All right, back to the inside camera view. Let me get my mind off of bacon. Although, you know, it is coming up to full stop landing time and I'll check out the facility. So not that I have any bacon cooked right now, but I'll get a little snack. Oh, dude, really? Lowland, that sounds really good. Next time, send me an invite. I mean, I'll drive 2 hours for some bacon. I still find it really cool, Low Lead, that you used to live in this town and you moved to where you're living now. Because I totally know exactly where you said last night where you used to live. I know exactly where you're talking about. My wife and I looked at building there in the 90s, probably about the time you were living there. Oh, your parents built there. Cool. Do they still live there? Oh no, you're back and your flight sim is just a black screen. Oh no, did you CTD? Timmy, you're back from work already? That was a short trip to work. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dude, I was about to say, man, I wish my days at work were that slow or that short. I'm just thinking, Low Lead, if you still have family here, I might know them because as service manager for 14 years, I got to know a lot of people. So I know a lot of people in this town, and I'm just wondering if you have any family here, if I might know them, which would be even more just absolutely amazing. And I'm coming in at way too much of an angle here. Let's see here. See if I can get this straightened out. Oh, all red, you're dead. But I'm not. I am off the runway though. Well, that's not good. Let's get on the runway, Scruff. There we go. Yeah, not like butter. Exactly, Kev. Exactly. All right, we actually landed with a little bit of a tailwind.
Yes.
For Chevrolet Cadillac.
No, I've been.
I was a Chevrolet Cadillac service manager at a dealership. So I'm gonna go ahead and circle around and we'll fly. Timmy the Tugboat, thank you for the applause. I appreciate that. We'll fly out of the runway we just landed at because we do have somewhat of a headwind now. Actually, no. I'm heading the wrong direction. We need to fly out of the other end of the runway. My bad. Sorry for misguiding everybody. We'll actually have a tailwind. So we need to fly out of runway 34. Runway 34. You were referring to your landing. Oh, I thought you were referring to mine. Mine wasn't too butter either though, Kev. So don't feel too bad. Yeah, so my background late for delivery, I was a technician at for Chevrolet, Cadillac, Mazda, GMC, Buick, Pontiac, all the General Motors stuff, and Mazda for 14 years. And I was a service manager for 14 years. And now I teach. So I'm a teacher now. Oh, Doc Beach. What's up, Doc Beach? Thank you for the reminder. Thank you very much for the reminder. By the way, y'all, Doc Beach is a new streamer on Twitch, and he's a very, very detailed pilot. So I've spent some time on Doc Beach's streams lately and does an amazing job explaining everything. I've learned a lot on Doc's streams. So I'm gonna give Doc a shout out in just a minute, and y'all go follow Doc. But how are you, Doc Beach? Really nice to see you this morning. I know it's kind of early for you. I didn't pull up. Oh yeah, I did too. Good. There we go. All right, I'm gonna park right here. I'll just stay right here. Park brake on. Camera view to external so we can kind of watch everybody. Butter landings aren't always best. A nice stuck firm landing is always good. Good deal. I'll go with it because that's what I did. You'll try reinstalling your NVIDIA driver as the GPU wasn't starting. What? Oh, I did actually, Topple. Yes, I did. And yes, I did follow you on Facebook for sure. Yeah. All right, everybody, give me no more than 5 minutes. I'm gonna refill my water, grab a quick snack, use the bathroom really quick, and I'll be right back. So y'all enjoy some music, enjoy each other, enjoy my BRB screen. I'll leave it so you can kind of see everybody. So how about this? That way you can kind of see the runway, you can see everybody else, and I'll be right back. See you soon.
I can take it, I can take it, I can take your pain away from you, from you.
I love it when I'm gone on a break and someone follows. Thank you so much for that follow. T-Pain, thank you for the follow. I truly appreciate that. If you're a flight simmer and you're interested in jumping along and flying with us, now is the perfect time for that. Hey, AJ Mudrak, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I think you're flying along with us, aren't you? Thank you for flying. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for flying along also. So if you would like to fly along, now is the perfect time for that. Closest airport is showing in the upper right hand corner of your screen. We are at RPUW. Rat Hole 80 is you. Sweet. Thank you so much for jumping in and flying along. I really do appreciate that. So we'll fly out of runway 34. So I'm going to go ahead and taxi over that way. Runway 34 is right here to our left, at least the way I'm facing. It'll be the way I'm facing. let me jump back into the plane. There we go. And I'm full of fuel. So park brake off. And I'll taxi on over. So now's a good time to load in if you'd like to fly along. We'll continue this little thing that I call Between Two Oceans. Short field takeoff from the middle. I can do that, Doc. I am totally confident in my ability to do that. Let me do that. I've actually done a short field takeoff on a mini island one time. So I'm gonna taxi on a little bit closer. Yes, Papa Joe, I did last night, and I absolutely love it. I like it way better than NeoFly, and not that there's anything wrong. Let me say, there's nothing wrong with NeoFly. What I like about Sky Park though is that I can jump into Sky Park and just start flying. There's nothing, no hoops I have to jump through. NeoFly, there's just too much stuff involved, which is cool. If you want that extra layer of stuff to do, nothing wrong with that. But for me, Sky Park was just too busy as a streamer. I felt like I was just doing too much stuff and not really able to focus on chat like I like to. So look at all these people lined up. Some people already taken off. Cool, good stuff. So now I'll go ahead and start my takeoff roll. Oh no, Topple, you just crashed. What? No. All right, let's see here. Park brake off, full everything. And this should be pretty easy. I could actually take off from a lot further down the runway than what I am. I should have cruised down the runway a little bit further because this is really easy. Yeah, I mean that was super easy. Next time I'll take off a little further down the runway. All right, so we're gonna head a heading of 58 this time. Oh, Topple, you gonna head out? Thank you so much for flying along. It was really an honor having you fly along with me. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. I love people flying along. It makes streaming and flight simming so much more enjoyable when you have the interactivity of people flying along with you and being active in chat too. So my two favorite things, and like a perfect stream for me, is when chat is really active and when there's a lot of people flying along. It's just the perfect stream. And today's been good. Are you gonna go buzz Forwarder learn to fly a stream? Yeah, no problem at all. So Forwarder is, yeah, I see Forwarder is streaming right now. All right, I'm gonna slow back down a little bit. Still have plenty of time. I didn't realize how early it still is for me. So, once we land at our final airport, if there's time, we may, go somewhere else and do another flight somewhere. But we still have a couple volcanoes to look at, so we'll see how much time we have left. Yeah, late for delivery. Please do. Whenever you get it, feel free to jump in anytime and fly along with us. It's like I said, and I say it a lot, but I truly mean it. That's why I say it so much. I love the interactivity of it. I love that we can have so many people from all over the world fly along, and we're discovering new things too. I mean, I never knew that the Philippines had so many volcanoes, and the terrain and stuff. I mean, it's really, really amazing. Yes, it is Nightshade. It is absolutely amazing. Welcome. Good to see you this morning, Nightshade. It's just amazing. It's an amazing experience. And every stream is something new. Every time you fly, it's something new. You know, today, right now, the weather's beautiful. Tomorrow, it might be raining and storming here with high winds like they had over in Europe yesterday. So you never know what you're gonna get. Late for delivery, there's actually tutorials too. So yes, you can have someone help you, but there's actually tutorials in the sim that will help teach you how to take off, how to fly level, straight and level, how to turn straight and level. It truly is just amazing. Yeah, and then there's YouTube too. Yep. So use all your resources. There's some really good resources out there. Excuse me, now that we're up in the air, let's see who all's flying along. So we got Nightshade has jumped in. Welcome, Nightshade. Guided, Nix Veen, DK, Dr. Numbskull. Ooh, I should have flown that valley right there. I bet that valley will take us to the ocean. Too late now though, but that would be a beautiful place to fly. Tailspin, Silver Eyes, My Chemistry, Smiley Bow, Skiddo, and Papa Joe all flying along with me, and Raph down there. And if I totally destroy your username, I don't mind being corrected. Just correct me in chat if I say your name wrong. I don't mind that, and I'll try to remember it. Jump back into the plane now. So my streaming schedule is posted on Twitch. I've also posted it in my Discord and on Twitter and Instagram, but pretty much my streaming schedule is Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturday mornings, same times. So I start at 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is 1 p.m. Zulu or Greenwich Mean Time. And I stream for about 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I saw that, Nightshade. They are super nimble. And then on Friday evenings is the only evening stream I do. Friday evening starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is 1 a.m. Zulu or Greenwich Mean Time. And again, for about 3.5 hours on Friday nights, just because I get up early to do this stream on Saturdays. So now you know. I hear Kev is a crash landing kind of guy. Yeah, Kev is. And I am too. But it's cool. You should have seen my first few streams when I was flight simming. Oh my gosh, my landings were horrendous. If you thought today's landing, the first one was rough, it was even worse. Lopez, what's up, Lopez?
Thank you. Okay, this thing is
Oh, you're about to start work. Oh, y'all got a lot of snow. We're back in warm weather now. It was like it was 60 something here yesterday. Today it's supposed to be like 60 degrees. It can be late, but what's really cool though is that you can fly whatever level of realism you want. You can make it to where, you know, things are really super easy, or you can fly at full realism, and I'm pretty sure I have mine set to full realism. Thinking of getting an ultralight in the game and pushing it off a cliff somewhere. Lots of places in Switzerland to fall down. Yes, there are. We actually flew in Switzerland not too long ago. Actually, it was last Saturday. From my 1,000 follower celebration stream, we flew from Germany to Switzerland. I saw a big palace. It was a beautiful place. Or castle, I guess you'd call it. Castle, palace. What's the difference in a castle and a palace, or is there a difference besides the name? I wonder if that's a geographical thing. If one area of the world calls it a castle, another area of the world calls it a palace, and that's the difference. Something I'll have to look up. Oh, that's right, Airlock Doc. I forgot about that. Yes. Yeah, that's right. You live in Switzerland. Yeah, so you know. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I forgot about that. Have I flown to the airport in Teyvat? You heard it's one of the hardest to land at. I don't know it by that. I know the airport code, the four-digit airport code. If I saw it, I might know, because I've had several people. Oh, the crosswinds are a nightmare. Gotcha. I don't do well with crosswinds. There is one airport, I can't remember which one, that several people have told me I need to try to land at, but I don't know which one it is. I know a Dwarven Egg official has mentioned it a couple times, but I'm not sure. Wait a minute. A palace is the place where the monarch / leader lives at the time. A castle can be a palace if they are there, but a castle can be other things. A palace can be other things besides a castle. Okay. So a palace is where they live at the time. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. So I've got spring break coming up in 2 weeks. I believe it is 2 weeks. The second week in March. So 3 weeks. 3 weeks I'll be off for an entire week. And my plan is to take that whole week and stream every morning during the week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and just continue to build my channel. Like it's been growing, continue to build the channel, but I'm looking for a specific flight plan just for spring break. And I've been kicking around some different ideas, and I'm thinking of doing the Rhine River. So Airlock Doc, you're from that region. Are there a lot of castles along the Rhine River? My altitude is 4,330. $4,330 right now. You know, I could make that a little bit bigger up there. There, sorry about that. That is kind of small, I just realized. So there, I hope that helped. I can actually read it now. Dang, that's pretty good. I should have done that a long time ago. Good deal. So there's an island right off the it's kind of north. Oh shoot, there's an island that I think is west of Greenland, I think it is. That looked really intriguing to me, and I was going to use that as my spring break kind of flight plan, but it doesn't look all that interesting, not as interesting as I thought it would. So I'm looking for something new. And when I was researching my flight plan for my 1,000 follower celebration stream, I did see where the Rhine River is supposed to have some castles along it. So I may research that, and we'll do like a castle stream for that whole week, like a tour of different castles along the river or in that area. So that's a real possibility. I need you know what? I'm gonna email myself that, and I'll look into that. I like that idea. Let's see here. Does anyone else email themselves things? I do it all the time. Okay, good. I don't feel so bad. Good. Glad someone else does it besides me. Good deal. Good deal. So anything gosh, I can't talk. Anything I want to remember, I email it to myself. And then the bad part is, like, I'll get a lot of important emails, and then it gets buried like 10 emails down, and I still forget it. The Rhine and other rivers can be a huge flight. The Danube, the Elbe, lots of long rivers to choose from in Europe. Sweet. You don't open them. Be meaning to ask, is there anything we can all do to help the channel grow? You know, there's really not. You know, I just being here means a lot, and of course hosting the channel. But if you're on any of my social medias, retweeting or reposting anything I post, but no, I mean, really, you just can't remember all your emails, right? Right. Really, when it comes to channel growth, it's all the streamer. You know, it's because if people don't like the streamer, it don't matter how much you want your channel to grow. It's just not gonna happen. So really, I mean, 98%, the huge majority of channel growth falls on the streamer themselves. And then the rest of it is pretty much just word of mouth, you know, tell your friends all about me or whatever. But no, it's all cool. Sorry, Scruffy, you can't afford your prices on Socks Only Fan. You'll stick to hitting the host stream button. Thank you for that. But yeah, one of the things that does help is just hosting the stream. And to do that, just go to your Twitch, and in your chat type in /host and then my name, and that will host my stream. And I don't know why I'm not getting host alerts anymore. I used to get host alerts. You send yourself some shady stuff. You don't send yourself spam mail, do you? All right, my socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my Pennywise socks. On the left foot, I've got my gray Hula Girl socks. Those are my socks of the day. My socks of the day. Thank you so much for that. No, but a lot of channel growth too. I mean, there's only so many people that are flight sim people. And so, you know, if there are other popular flight simmers on right now, like Captain Arash is on, Forwarder is on, London Controller's on. So the more people that are flight simmers, then the more diluted it is. So that it's all good. I don't mean to focus on numbers all the time. Sorry about that. I just enjoy what I do, and I want to continue growing is all it is. I love flight simming. All right, so let me show the little nav map here. But thank you for asking, and I don't mean to ramble on about it so much. I'm just excited. Quality of quantity. The best guys and girls are already here. Yes, yes. Yep. So, we are flying from RPUW to RPUD. And then we'll be flying down. Our final airport will be RPUN. We still got plenty of time though. Plenty of time. I've got an hour and a half, almost 2 hours to fly. So once we get to our final destination, if there is still time, then we'll go somewhere else or do some more flying. It doesn't really matter. I got plenty of time today. Don't get you started. All those P3D X-Plane guys streaming in MS. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know, it's okay. I understand. The people that do that, they do it because there's a bigger draw to the flight sim community, to the Microsoft flight sim community than there is, you know, X-Plane or P3D. So I totally get why they do it. And honestly, if I was a P3D or X-Plane streamer, I would do the same thing. All right, looks like this is pretty much just flat here. I'm going to keep my altitude kind of where it's at though, because this island looks rather flat, but the next island, there is one of the volcanoes that we're going to be checking out. This is true. This is true. If you stream Lego Batman in the Fortnite category, you know how much flack you would get. Yeah, this is true, Airlock Doc. That makes sense. Speaking of streaming Fortnite, I have actually streamed Fortnite twice. Oh no, hashtag 22 has happened to me. Hashtag 22 has happened. I can't see anybody. And do I have flaps on? No, okay. It looks, sometimes the way the light hits my wings, it looks like I have flaps on. And that time I did think I did because I'm flying so slow. But I'm flying this slow just to save some time. Or not to save time, but to buy time. The issue has been elevated with the dev Scruffy. Now it's now called hashtag 20. Hashtag 20. Oh man. Thank you for that reminder too, because I couldn't remember why it was called hashtag 22, but now I remember. It was number 22 on the list of things the developers are working on. Switch server, you know, I thought about switching servers because Southeast Asia seems to do pretty good at it, but I don't want to switch and then leave anyone behind. So I think we'll stick with US East for now. Let's see what happens, guided. If it keeps on, if they don't load up pretty soon, then I'll go with Southeast Asia, but we'll see. Southeast Asia is just as bad. Oh, really? Yeah, so someone told me last night that Southeast, yeah, Yeah, it's really weird. Some people can see others and some can't. So, I mean, they'll load in again shortly. It's okay. I mean, do I hate that I can't see everybody? Yes. But it's okay. So I wonder why my EGT gauge isn't working. My exhaust gas temperature gauge is not working. Why is that?
It should be really easy. This installs also.
Just jumped in. Viper Strike, what's going on? How are you, Viper? Good to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Papa Joe, you got to check out. Going to check out Sky Park later. Nice, good deal, Papa Joe. I think you'll enjoy it.
That was like I said, slow speed, but that's one of the real benefits.
You played Canada and you're Canadian. Viper Strike, welcome to the channel. Good to see you this morning. Viper Strike's a really cool, engaging flight sim streamer. Also, what I really like about Viper Strike, especially, is Viper really takes the time to study and learn about the areas that he flies in. So not only do you get a beautiful flight, but you also get a lot of information about where you're flying over. Something that I should do a better job at. But Viper, the rest of the stream was really good. Really good. Yeah, Viper really does go deep on the information, and I appreciate that. It takes a lot of planning to do that. I wrapped things up at around 11:30 last night, Viper. It was good. So if you're just joining and you'd like to fly along, feel free to do so. The closest airport is showing in the upper right-hand corner. I do have several people flying along, even though it doesn't look like it. We got this little hashtag 22 thing going on. Basically, nameplates for some reason have disappeared. Oh, Viper Strike, your help did not go to waste, dude. I am absolutely in love with Sky Park. It's way better, in my opinion. And it's just this is my opinion, and it's only because I like it better. So in my opinion, it's way better than NeoFly, just because it doesn't have all the extra stuff in it. Airlock, you needed so you'll know where to crash. It's pretty cool. It's a nice little tool. It's a nice little tool. So hopefully soon everyone's name tags will load back in and we can kind of see nameplates once again. But for now, it looks like I'm flying solo, but I'm really not. I've got several people flying along. So coming up soon, and this might be it right here, there'll be a volcano that we'll be flying over. Once we get over to it, we'll circle it a few times and just really check it out. Depending on, and I'm assuming it's a volcano, let me put it that way. Depending on how flat the crater is, I may attempt a landing in the crater of the volcano. Once I get the kit box, I definitely will be doing that. But I'll attempt, again, depending on how flat the crater is, we have time. And then once we leave the next airport, which is just a touch and go, we're definitely flying over another volcano. It's Colossi Peak. I don't know how to pronounce it, but oh, good stuff there. Yeah, so Sky Park is definitely what I'm going to be doing on Friday nights. For me personally, it's a lot less of the other stuff that I have to do before I can fly, and I don't feel as restricted, and I like that. I don't like feeling restricted. So Sky Park Friday nights is where it's going to be for us. So we're flying in the Philippines right now. Flying in the Philippines. We saw one really large volcano right at the beginning of stream. Well, the sun was still coming up. It was really cool. I wish I had the Kit Fox then, because I probably would have landed in the crater had I had it. So we're coming up on a little city called Buena Vista. Buena Vista up here in the Philippines. So does anyone know, is the Kit Fox available somewhere else besides Orbix? Or is it pretty much just in Orbix where you can purchase it at? Yeah, they do. They have a big problem with typhoons. Yeah, they get hit with typhoons pretty rough. A lot. It's on Orbix now, but will be in the marketplace in the future. Okay. The problem is I've been trying to purchase it, but my switch server and then switch back. You know what? I may end up doing that, Kev. My bank is blocking me from purchasing at Orbix, thinking that, you know, I'm a hacker. Yes, Lake, I am using the Logitech G series controls. And the reason I chose these over some of the other ones, Endeavor mode or Discover. So the reason I chose these over some of the other ones was just cost. Because although I was pretty much in love with flight simming from the beginning, I wasn't investing the kind of money in the higher end of yoke and rudder pedals invested in flight simming, but now I am. So am I eyeballing some of the higher end controls? Yes, but it'll be a while before I upgrade, because there's nothing wrong with this. It works perfectly fine. See, I've got the Logitech yoke, the throttle quadrant. I've got one Logitech instrument here, which helps. And then I've got the Logitech rudder controls as well. You know, I'm not sure what mode I'm on, Airlock Doc. I didn't realize. No, so I'm earning cash. So I must be on Endeavor mode. So I'm earning cash. Yeah, Pastor Taco, the Thrustmaster stuff I understand is pretty good stuff. Oh, Viper, thank you for that. So that answers that question. I knew I was making some money, so I figured I was on Endeavor mode. Yeah, so what I'm probably gonna end up getting next is the Thrustmaster HOTAS, or some sort of HOTAS unit. Hey, Irish Wake, what's going on? Yes, everyone is loaded back in now. The name tags have jumped back in. All we had to do was talk about switching servers and it came back. Yeah, the Coyote jobs, I think I've got those turned off because I'm a family friendly streamer and I didn't want to do anything to change that. So I'm pretty sure when the game asked me, did I want to have that content, I'm pretty sure I said no. So no, I won't be doing Coyote jobs. Just to, you know, just to keep it family friendly. Irish Wake, I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, the yoke, I mean, there are pluses and minuses to both. So the yoke is fantastic for flying what I'm flying. But when it comes to the jets, to the military jets and helicopters, the stick, the control stick is where it's at. I am Irish Wake. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. I'm almost like 99.9% of the time, life is really good for me. Very rare do I ever have any complaints. So we got Guided flying along with us, DK, Silver Rides, Dr. Numbskull, Nixveen, Woozy going, Nightshade, Wrath, Oh, rat hole. Why did I read that as Rathole? So rat hole. I've been reading that as wrath this whole time, and I'm sure everyone was laughing at me. But rat hole. Nice shade. Smiley bow. Disco stew in the house. Mogpot also here. Thank you. We got a couple new ones in here since last time I looked. And Crunch has been with us the entire ride today. Thank you everyone for flying along. Yes, late for delivery. Yes, you do. Not the way I'm doing it right now, but this add-on called Sky Park. Yes, you do. It's really cool. So Airlock Doc, you have the 16,000 Alpha Yoke X52 Pro Logitech pedals. You prefer the X52 even though they don't last as long, and the yoke. You want a Bravo. Gotcha. Yeah, so late for delivery. I am by no means bored with flight simming at all. I don't know that I ever will be, but I do know that there are people that get bored with flight simming. And so programs like Sky Park and NeoFly give you more of a purpose. Like instead of just flying from point A to point B, you're flying cargo. Like last night I flew junk mail. Yes, when you check your mail today and there's junk mail in there, that was me. So I flew junk mail missions last night on Sky Park. So it's pretty neat. And you get a little bit of money for it. Right now there's not a whole lot you can buy in Sky Park, but I understand they're working on it. You just got the Alpha and the Bravo. It's helped your GA flying immensely, but it's a bit weird even on tail draggers. But you also generally struggle with tail draggers. Don't even know how to approach flying a helicopter with a yoke. Yeah, I don't either. But now Doc Beach, who's in here or was earlier, he was flying the 145 and the 135 yesterday on his stream with a yoke and doing a phenomenal job at it too. Yeah, it adds a little more purpose to the game. Yeah, so on Friday nights I do Sky Park missions, and then the other 3 days that I stream are just this, the Between Two Oceans tour. Yeah, it should be up, Virus. It should be up. Now, he doesn't have a controls camera or anything like that, but he really did a good job flying both those copters. And not only that, he was over in Europe yesterday, and Europe had that bad storm. I think it was Eunice was the name of the storm. So he was flying in really high winds yesterday as well. Steering wheel on a motorcycle. Yeah, he did a really good job at it. But if you have a HOTAS and you want to know how to fly a helicopter, the streamer Flights with Joel is doing a series on teaching people how to fly the helicopter in sim using a HOTAS unit. So be sure you check out Flights with Joel. He just started that series last week, and he posted the video to YouTube of his first lesson yesterday actually. But he's a really good streamer. All right, so now I am going to increase my altitude. This next volcano, or next mountain anyways, we're coming up on it. Yeah, Flights with Joel, really good guy, super good guy, nice and chill. And they usually have a ton of helicopters flying around with them. You still have your HOTAS. Was gonna try to mount your throttle to your chair like a collective, but you don't know how you design that yet. That would be pretty cool to have control. Ooh, that would be interesting to have it in your chair to fly helis. Got me thinking now. It'd be cool if there was some sort of an adapter where you could take them on and off pretty quick. is what would be nice about a helicopter is being able to tour some of these volcanoes in the bigger cities a little bit better. Can you run it into each other? So you can, but it doesn't do any damage. You just go invisible. So let me go to external view really quick. Is there anyone flying close by me? See, yeah, Nightshade, you're pretty close. Can you fly close to me? So as Nightshade gets closer, you'll see that he'll disappear. Yeah, Irish Wake, that would be pretty cool. So anyways, as you get too close to somebody, their plane just kind of goes invisible. So there's no damage. I understand in, I think it's P3D, that you can crash. But yeah, there's usually almost you know, at least one person doing a formation fly-in, and sometimes they'll get so close their plane just kind of goes invisible. But no, it's very forgiving in that manner. And Rat Hole, you got close, but it didn't disappear. So, but it will. I mean, when it comes to you know, almost hitting somebody, it will go. It'll disappear. Flying looking backwards, not your no, not your forte. I understand. Show us those socks. All right, socks of the day. Thank you for that command. Socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my It socks. Pennywise, little Pennywise clown action there. On the left foot, my gray socks with hula girls on them. So we got one island themed, one, you know, some random sock. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that command. So I always wear crazy mismatched socks. Yes, I love the Pennywise sock. I got that and Oscar the Grouch at the same time at a Halloween store in October. Oh, type in Discord, ! Discord will get you the link. I need to add that link. Thank you for that, Airlock Doc. I need to add that. There you go. There's the link to it. You're very welcome. All right, so I'm gonna try to line up with Rat Hole here so I can show you the disappearing plane trick. All right, so you'll see as I get closer, the name tag goes away. And then as we get even closer, the plane will just kind of fade away. And there comes somebody. Yeah, see, there was somebody right on my tail and their plane disappeared. There we go. And now Rat Hole's plane is starting to disappear. There we go. So that was a good example of it. Thank you, whoever that is. This is why I can't formation fly with people. I cannot. I have a really difficult time formation flying with people because I can't hold my plane still enough for it. But anyways, that was a good example of it. It does. It blows my mind too, especially like the MFS Thunderbirds and the Shadow Display team. Oh, Disco Stew. Thank you so much, Disco Stew. I appreciate that. Yeah, they are amazing at it. How they stay so close to each other. They do a, yeah. Yes, major kudos to the ones who can get really close. It's truly amazing to fly at the speeds they fly. This goes to thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you for helping out with that demonstration and for the donation. I appreciate that. Donating them biddies. All right, how tall is this mountain? I don't know. That's right, I forgot about the fireflies. Yeah, that's right, Airlock Doc. Thank you. It's 5100. Thank you, Steve. Hey, Replica. What's up, Replica? How are you doing today? Replica Gaming, another streamer friend of ours here on the channel. Really nice to see you. Replica, it doesn't seem like it was that many hours ago that I saw you on my channel yesterday evening. There's a little shout out for Replica. No, that's right. Replica is a flight simmer. I'm sorry. Because you were showing your setup on my Discord. Forgot about that. Welcome. Hope you're well this morning, Replica. Nice to see you. Been in a flight sim for 20 years. Heck yes. My coffee is gone. Now I'm just stuck with water. Fireflies are awesome. Want to see formation and flyer. Oh, and DC-6s, really? Wow. Yeah, you know, I truly forgot about the two-tone Murphy fireflies. Hey, Replica, I hope you're having a great day. Really nice to see you this morning. I'm going to jump back into my plane now. As we approach this mountain that I'm not sure if it's a volcano or not. According to little Nav Map, I don't see a crater. That doesn't mean anything though, so we'll see. Oh, you're on your way to Daytona. Sweet. Very awesome. So is this Speed Week? Is Speed Week starting, or was it last week and this is Daytona 500 week? I know, right? Airlock Doc. Me too. Me too. Daytona 500's tomorrow. Okay, so this was Speed Week. See, when I was at the dealership, all my technicians would have the races during the week that have them playing really loud in the shop, and that's how I always knew it was Speed Week, because I'm not a big NASCAR fan. I mean, I like racing, all styles of racing, and I'm not judging, but I just have not been able to get into NASCAR. My thing is drag racing and like IndyCar racing and stuff like that. What is the next generation car, Replica? But I will say this, I went to a couple bush races. Excuse me. The Grand National races. Rpuw, thank you for that follow. Rpuw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, one lug nut. Nice. Very cool. So live at a NASCAR race is totally different than watching it on TV. So I enjoyed the Grand National races that I went to, but I just have a hard time watching it live. I mean, watching it on TV, excuse me. Yeah, NASCAR does take a special interest, but I enjoy most other forms of automotive racing. Rpuw, thank you so much for that follow. Are you a flight simmer? If so, how long have you flight simmed for? I appreciate the follow. All right, it looks like this is truly just a mountain, not a volcano. I don't see a crater. It's got a well-defined peak up here. Most volcanoes, you know, are kind of flat top. But the next one after the next touch and go at the airport we're coming up to will be. Yeah, I enjoy quarter mile racing. I love the quarter mile, which should be starting up very soon. This is just beautiful, flying through the center of the clouds, and now the big reveal of the mountain. Oh wait, there might be a crater right there. Or no, that's just, never mind, that's just sun flare. Not me getting all excited thinking that was a crater and it's just lens flare. Me and Late were racing truck. Oh cool, racing trucks and truck sim, that's pretty cool. So you were just kind of racing going down the road? Very cool stuff right there. Where's the racing where they have the ramps on the truck? Oh, there is a track in truck sim? That's cool. I thought you were just racing down the road. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Been playing a lot of Forza 4 and 5 and seem to be showing your age. Hit anything that's newer than 1980. You like Oddballs, Gremlins? Oh, heck yeah. Nothing wrong with those at all. Oh, this is so beautiful. I just wish it was a little bit earlier in the day, like sunrise. This would be just absolutely to die for, but this is still pretty amazing. With a little bit of cloud cover, and now we're flying over the mountains. Look at that path. You can actually see a road in there. All right, hang on, I've got to do this. Switch camera views. Fly between the two peaks. I'm gonna overspeed and crash. I should have slipped. Oh well. Mac in Truck Sim, you love your old Mac R and old Volvos. Oh heck yeah. Mac R, I'm pretty sure, isn't that what Kev flies the Mac R a lot, I think. All right, so now it looks like it's all downhill from here until we do the touch and go. So we'll do a touch and go at RPUD, Romeo Papa Uniform Delta. RPUD will be a touch and go. And it's right on the coast, 10 feet above sea level. So we'll do a touch and go there, and then we'll head almost due south to actually check out another volcano. Yeah, Mac R Friday. I thought I remembered seeing you posting that on Facebook. What other planes am I enjoying besides the 172? So I like the Kodiak. I've got the Kodiak 100. It's a bit of a learning curve because the only time I fly it is on Friday nights. Now, the jets, I enjoy flying the jets. My issue is I have one heck of a time flying the jets with the yoke. So once I get a HOTAS and a stick, then I'll probably fly some jets, maybe even on stream. I'm gonna get the Kit Fox soon, and I think I'll enjoy the Kit Fox too. I like on stream flying kind of low and slow, just so we can all see the scenery and enjoy everything together. Yeah, well, yeah, when I'm flying the jets, it will not be full realism. It'll just be, you know, wide open fast, and that's it. But honestly, the only thing I've ever flown for the most part is the Cessna. Yeah, I like general aviation. But I'm trying to think of what else I have flown. I think it's pretty much just the Cessna, the Kodiak, and then I've flown the F-16 and the F-18 off stream. And that's pretty much it. But I really enjoy the Cessna. Do I drive in ATS? I have ATS. I actually bought it shortly after I got Flight Sim. But I love Flight Simming so much, I've never even opened Flight Truck Sim or American Truck Sim yet. And I don't really plan to. This is gonna be my thing, is flight simming. I will be a flight simmer for the next, till I die at this point. So I do have the Twin Otter. Pipers, you know, I probably should expand. I should expand my flying just a little bit, you know, the planes that I fly, but Kev, I'm sorry. I enjoy watching people fly truck simming, but I'm just so in love with flight simming. I'm so in love with flight simming that I haven't even picked up my Nintendo. I used to play my Nintendo all the time, but now when I'm not streaming, I'm planning my next flight. All right, so I'm gonna fly into runway 6 here, do a touch and go, and then we'll head on to the final destination airport. But we'll there's a volcano we'll actually fly around, check it out before we head on to the next airport, or along the way anyways. Hey, Creepy Kirk, what's going on? How are you? Good morning back to you. And yeah, Chunky came in last night and this morning throwing some gift subs around. I really appreciate Chunky. Chunky's a cool dude, and Chunky is the leader of the MFS. Chunky is the leader of the MFS Thunderbirds, a formation flying group. And he sent me a video last night. I have not had a chance to download the video and show it off. So I'll be showing off a video kind of what the Thunderbirds do. Nitro Frog is back. You've been AFK on Lurk for a bit. No problem at all, Nitro Frog. Welcome back. Only Piper you fly is the Turbo T-Tail, Smexy and unique. Lou Sadler, what's going on? How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you as well. The C-140 is so lovely, and the Twatter, well, you grew up with them flying all over in Canada. Ah, sweet airlock. That's pretty cool. Lou Sadler, I hope you're doing well, and if you'd like to fly along, we'll still be flying for a little while. So feel free to load on in if you'd like to. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to do a full stop here because I could really stand a quick trip to the facilities. Twatters and beavers are what you think when you think Canadian aviation. Yep. So I think I am going to make a quick stop at the facilities at this airport because I could use getting rid of some coffee at this point. Oh, cool. Thank you, Lou Sadler. I'd love to have you fly along. I really appreciate that. And this would be a good point for anyone else that's interested in flying along. I have a slogan here: no rules, just flight. So you don't have to ask, just load on in. US server east, the closest airport is right up here in the top right hand corner. Fly what you want to fly, whatever you're happy flying, fly it. And however you want to fly that way. If you want to buzz me in a freaking UFO wide open, do it. I love the crazy flying, and I also love the formation and just the chill, relaxing flying like I'm doing. So I just want you to be happy flying the way you like to fly. So fly what you want to fly how you want to fly. Yeah, no, mine is too. My bladder's a little on the full side, so that's why I'm gonna take a quick stop right here and run to the room that's right here beside me. I thought about getting a snack too, but I had a snack. If you were here at the beginning of my stream last night, you'll get this. So I'm trying to eat all the cookies and the sweets, you know, so my wife doesn't get a chance to get to them. Yeah, the little pilot's room. That's right. I'm gonna go hit the little pilot's room. This is pretty cool though. It's got a river flowing right down the center of the town. I bet this is a beautiful, beautiful place to see in real life with that river. They probably have a river walk area or something. Cutters, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been gaming since the late 70s, 1970s, and been streaming since September of 2020. What? September 2022? How does that even happen? I'm a time traveler. I've been streaming since September of 2020. I've been flight simming since September of 2021. Welcome to the channel. If you're a flight simmer and you'd like to fly along with us, load on in at this airport. That'd be a good time. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and then we'll be back in the air. Cutters, welcome to the channel. Really nice to have you here. How are you doing? How are you doing? You follow rabbits, roads, rivers, railways. Yes, that is it. That is it. And sometimes rabbit trails. All right, here we go. Bringing on, oh my gosh, a tree. What? What is this madness? Why a tree right there? What the heck, Asobo? Jeez. That tree totally screwed my approach up. And we got a plane. We got a plane. Oh, Cutters, I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know why my predictions aren't working. Sorry about that. All right, so I'm gonna taxi down to the other end of the runway. The runway we just landed on, excuse me. I'll taxi down there and then we'll take off. From runway 6 is where we'll take off from. And I've got some time, you know, I've you saw my numbers, it's limited to 4 figures. Mayday, 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 nothing wrong. You just felt like saying it. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, my numbers are pretty rough sometimes. Although I must say that was a pretty smooth landing. I would probably have been proud of that number. Not sure why it's not working. I may try to restart that program and see if that fixes it, but all right, let's turn around right here. And I'm gonna go to the little pilot's room and then we'll take back off. Ooh, what plane is that? Is that the Twin Otter? like that. I haven't flown any twin engine aircraft yet. See, I need to expand my my aircraft knowledge by flying some of these other planes. Okay, stop right here. Yeah, thank you for that pass, low pass there. That is the Twin Otter, sweet. Lou Sadler, is that you in the Twin Otter? All right, part break is set. Y'all give me just a minute. I'm gonna do the external view. You see everybody loading in. Oh, we got a couple Twin Otters there. Sweet. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy each other. Enjoy some music. Give me like probably just 2 minutes, if that, and I'll be right back. I turned the music off and left my mic on. Y'all don't want to hear that. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Sorry that you got to run, but I totally understand. Thank you for jumping in and flying along. I'll be back. The next stream will be Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is 1 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time or Zulu. But thank you for flying along. I really do appreciate that. So let's do this. Before we take off, let me pull up little nav map here, because our next destination isn't that far away. Well, yeah, it looks like it is actually 100. No, that's only 12. Yeah, 12.8 nautical. Oh, okay, never mind. What are you doing, Scruffy? Do you even know what you're doing? So yeah, we're not too far away from the final destination, and I still have well over an hour. So what we'll do is let's fly. We're gonna fly this volcano. What? Little nav map, behave. We'll fly this volcano right here, check it out, and then I don't know, we'll see. We might just do some, you know, some other flying, maybe this island or something. I'm just enjoying it. I'm enjoying everyone flying along. I'm enjoying our time together. So we'll change plans on the fly, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with changing plans. We have plenty of fuel. And I have plenty of time, so let's just have fun and fly. It's what we love, right? All right. Park and brake. Let me see here. I'm gonna get my foot in my rudder pedals really quick.
Nervous?
No.
Yes.
No.
First time.
All right. Park brake is off.
No.
Let's roll, everybody. Let's roll. So we'll be going a heading of. What am I even saying? I'll tell you what my heading will be in just a minute. Let me get up in the air first. Hey, Nightshade. Whoa, what a show there, friend. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. A little tumble there for us right at the end as I was taking off. All right, so we'll go almost due south. We'll heading is going to be 168 degree heading. So if you want to fly along, jump on in and fly along with us. Oh, that's your son at the helm again. Oh, that is so awesome. That is so awesome. I've got to get my grandson flying too. In fact, you know what? My granddaughter is spending the night tonight, so I may get her back here and let her do a little flying, and then when it's the grandson's turn, I'll let him fly. That's pretty awesome. So dead ahead, we've got a volcano right here, a big old volcano. Then it looks like a little baby one here. So I think what we'll do, we'll fly this volcano and we'll just go from east to west and check these out. We'll do a little volcano flying here. That's pretty awesome of you, Nightshade, for letting your children fly. Pretty daggum cool. So flying along with us, whoa, we got Mogpot, Mongo, Disco Stew, Crunch, Lou Sadler has jumped in, Nightshade, Smiley Bow, Disco Stew, Silver Rides, Woozy Going, Dr. Numbskull in the Steerman, DK, all flying along with us today. Thank you everybody for flying along. Uh-oh, and did I have my flaps down? I think I was at 1 notch of flaps that time. I think. I could be wrong. It's really hard to tell with the way the light reflects off my wings. But I might have been at 1 notch of flaps that time. I know a lot of times it looks like it, like right now, but I'm pretty sure that they were down 1 notch this time. But isn't this just absolutely gorgeous? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my heading and go over to this little miniature volcano right here. I'm gonna fly over this little mini volcano. Ah, nice, nice. Late delivery, what made me stick with Twitch? So Twitch was pretty much all I know. I know there are other streaming platforms out there. Trovo, a good friend of the community of mine, left Twitch and went to Trovo and is really killing it on Trovo right now. But I'm so familiar with Twitch and the way they do things. So for me, as most streamers, it's all about discoverability. And so is it easy to get discovered on Twitch? No, it's very hard to get discovered on Twitch. There are so many people on Twitch, and really no matter what the category is that you're playing or doing, there's tons of people doing it. So it's really hard to get discovered. So that's why the Westinator 89, he left Twitch and went to Trovo and is doing really well because the discoverability is so much better there because there's it's not as saturated. So when I was a variety streamer, I was, you know, playing a lot of the things that hundreds and hundreds and thousands of other people were doing. Animal Crossing, I did some Sims 4, Ori and the Blind Forest, Hollow Knight, and games like that everybody was doing. And my viewer count, the highest average viewer count that I had at the peak of my variety streaming days was 15 viewers per stream average. That was the highest I reached. And then due to health reasons and some other personal stuff, I took a couple months off. And when I came back, I just kind of felt like I was lost on Twitch. My numbers were horrendous. And I was watching I'm watching a streamer friend of mine who is the Kung Fu Kangaroo. His wife is the Average Kim. And he was flight simming. And I was like, dude, this is awesome because I've always had a love for flight and flying. And I started asking questions about it. So I said, well, you know what? I think I'm going to buy this. And I bought it. And then the flight sim. So flight simming isn't as saturated as a lot of the other things are. and I have found myself, quote unquote, being discovered. And it's mind blowing to me, the numbers that I'm seeing, like right now, to have 45 people watching me is just absolutely mind blowing to me. And so that has solidified my decision to stay on Twitch. So could I probably get more viewers on Facebook and some of the other ones? You know, I probably could, but I've been on Twitch a while. Crazy dude, thank you for the follow. Crazy dude, thank you so much for the follow. I'm very familiar with Twitch. I know how they do things. I've got a pretty good following, and so yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on Twitch. And as my channel grows, you know, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen to the channel. And so I'm very, very appreciative of each and every person that follows, for the people that continually come back each and every stream. I really appreciate it. And yeah, 1.1 thousand already. So what's really crazy about it, I'd have to go back to make sure that I'm right with my numbers, but in November, just in November of last year, I was at 500 followers, I think. So just since I've been a flight simmer, I've gotten 600 followers. And like I said, the highest viewer average that I ever had was 15. My viewer average now is bumping on 40. And like I said, I'm excited about where my stream is going, and the discoverability for me is awesome. It's awesome. So anyways, yeah, Nathan, thank you for jumping back in. Yeah, I was around 500 in November, so it's mind-blowing to me how much my stream has grown, both in followers and in viewer count. All right, so let's see who's flying along with us. And I'm also training to be a pilot in real life. That is going to be a very slow process for me because it's very costly. I don't have all the money up front to pay, you know, for the whole, you know, flight thing. So it's going to be a slow process, costly, but as I learn things, I'm also going to be sharing that on stream, kind of like Forder Learn to Fly does. Oh, you still got 4 hours to stream? Okay, yeah, so dang it. All right. Because I'll be ending in about an hour and a half. So we got Crunch, DK, Loose Saddler, Mogpot, Disco Stew, Nightshade, Mongo, Smiley Bow, Silverides, Woozy Going, Dr. Numbskull. I think that covered it. Oh, and somebody right here with me. That has got to be, I'm not sure who that is. All flying along with me, but thank you everybody for flying along. It's really, really cool. It's one of my very, very favorite things about being a flight simmer is just being able to do things with the community. Because as a variety streamer, you know, I couldn't play Hollow Knight with everybody all at once, and I couldn't I mean, with like Animal Crossing, what I liked about Animal Crossing so much was that you could have interactivity with others. So you could only have up to 8 people though. But this is what I really love about flight simming is you have the opportunity to fly along with so many other people. Yeah, time, patience, and money for sure. So right now I'm just doing ground school. Those of y'all that have been in here for a while, you know what I'm about to say. I've said it a bunch of times. My CFI has a full-time job. A CFI is certified flight instructor. He's got a full-time job. He also is going for his multi-engine rating. and he's got a family, and he has his own plane, so he does a lot of flying too. So I understand that, and our weather's been crazy, and my schedule's pretty busy too. So it's all good. It'll happen when it happens. So the crater in this volcano is not as well defined as I hoped it would be. Looks like this is an old volcano, because it looks like that's the crater right there, and it's grown up. So no flying into this crater for me and landing there. Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong direction. The crater is actually over this way. Let me turn. Yeah, the crater is actually over this way. I was heading the wrong direction. Sorry about that. I'm telling lies. So that program you told me about, apparently the pilots of the 737 MAX were never told about a system Boeing put it. Yeah, is that the, Nathan, is that the one where several, I don't know if it was 737, so I don't think it was. There's one where several different jetliners they had faulty actuators put in the rudder. And so the rudder would actually act just the opposite of what the pilot was expecting. And I didn't understand how all that played in until I became a flight sim pilot. But basically when they would do their turns, they would apply a rudder one direction, but the rudder was actually turning the other direction. And so the planes would actually invert. Now we're talking big jetliners would invert in the air and then just do a nosedive and crash. And this happened to 3 or 4 different jetliners before they finally realized what happened. And only one of those pilots in the program that I watched anyways, was able to pull out of that dive and actually save the plane without it breaking. But it's pretty crazy that, you know, a lot of the failures and a lot of the major crashes are just the smallest little human errors that cause so many souls to die. You're not sure there was only 2 major, okay, 737s. I want to say this was, I can't remember. I can't remember what plane it was. But I was just thinking, you know, I'm a person that's easily able to put myself in other people's shoes. And so I tried to put myself in the shoes of the pilot, you know, during that time. And you know full well that you've got a plane load full of people back there that you're responsible for. And you're only doing your job. I mean, you are doing and you're responding to the plane just like you're supposed to and how you've been trained to. But because of a faulty part, the plane is acting in a way that you're not trained to respond to or react to. And no matter what corrections you try, it's doing opposite of what you're trying to get it to do. It's scary. And then to be a passenger, the jack screw issue on the MD-80. This goes through, I don't think it was an actuator. It was some sort of actuator on the rudder. And it was I don't think it was the MD-80. But then just to think, being a passenger on a jetliner. Slayer T, what is going on, my dude? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you. I saw you streaming last night. I think it was last night, because or was it this morning? Were you streaming this morning? What's going on, man? How are you, Slayer T? So if y'all don't follow Slayer T, what are you doing? Go follow Slayer T. There's a quick shout out for Slayer. Oh, wait a minute. That might have been it. The MCAS system would push the ailerons down if the plane thought the pitch angle was too high so it wouldn't stall for the 737 MAX. I don't think that's it. Hey, Angry One Horn, what's going on? How are you? How are you? Welcome to the channel. Angry One Horn is another one of our flight sim streamer friends. We've rated Angry One Horn once or twice, I think. So check out Angry One Horn here. Slayer T is streaming some sleep. I hear you, my friend.
So while we're on that subject and we're just flying along here, let's see.
All right, there was Angry One Horn. Angry One Horn is a pilot in training in real life, and unlike me, Angry One Horn actually has some hours flying a plane. I'll be right back in a minute. No problem, Katie's. Thank you. So if you'd like to fly along, we're going to be flying for about another hour. We're actually very close to our final destination airport. Thank you, Slayer T. Appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. I truly do appreciate that. Yeah, Mongo, it really is. So, you know, I was talking about being a passenger in a jetliner, and imagine being a passenger when all of a sudden the jetliner goes inverted in a jet. What? And then nosediving too. I mean, good Lord. I can't imagine. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Moet, what's going on? Good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? So I think what we'll do now, for those of y'all flying along with me, but only 4.5 in the 172 and 1.2 in the F-15E, but it's more hours than I have. It's more hours than I have, which is 0.6 of an hour in a 150. If you're flying along with me, let's just fly the coast of this island, just to spend some time. I mean, I really am loving today's stream, and I figured in some extra time, but I didn't think of what I would do if there was a lot of extra time, and we got a lot of extra time, so we'll just fly the coast here. If y'all see any scenery that you're interested in checking out, let me know and we'll all head that way. But for now, we're just gonna, you know, kind of chillax low and slow here on the coast of an island in the Philippines. So if you would like to fly along, there's still plenty of time. This is the closest airport. Load on in, slew over to us, and let's fly. I'm just thankful to have everybody here. My next stream will be Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu or Greenwich Mean Time. And we'll be continuing our tour, looking at a couple of volcanoes Monday morning. So right around the corner here, there's an island, excuse me. The Jakarta incident, or AKA Speedbird 9 incident, blows your mind. Super job by the pilots. They must have thought they were in the Twilight Zone. Which one was that? So I've watched, there's a, the Flight Channel on YouTube. I used to watch that all the time before I became a flight simmer, and now I plan all the time. But the Flight Channel on YouTube covers a lot of those, and I want to say I remember that, but what remind me what that was about. Oh, okay, no, that's not the one. Okay, I have not seen that one yet. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, so Moet, I remember, which I was a lot skinnier and a lot younger back then, so I fit in the 150 a lot better, but now the CFI said would be way overweight now. So back in the day they flew in. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Is there any live video from that? Or was that before people, you know, carried video cameras with them all the time and had the cell phones that could record? Early 80s. Okay, so yeah, no recorded video of it. That would be pretty that'd be pretty crazy to see. Were we all at one point? Weren't we all at one point? Yes. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. So there is this huge volcano right here. I'm not gonna go there because that's what we're gonna be doing Monday. We're actually gonna check this volcano out Monday. So I'm not gonna be going to it right now. I'm actually gonna fly right around the corner from it and keep going this way. So we'll fly by it, but we're not gonna fly over it today. Or at least I'm not. I mean, feel free, like I say, no rules, just flight. Fly where you want to, fly how you want to. So if you wanna check it out today, that's cool. I'm gonna be flying over it Monday as well. Or, you know what? Why can't I just do it both, right? What's wrong with doing it today and Monday? So I might just do that. Dave Rendon, what's up, my friend? What's going on, man? Dave Rendon, always good to see you, dude. Nice talking to you as well. Yeah, y'all check out Dave Rendon. Dave Rendon's an awesome guy.
Aircraft just ahead of me, so I'm gonna extend my downwind to get en route to land. Correct?
You know, in real life, have y'all ever had somebody that, when you met them, you just kind of knew? You know, when you met them, you're like, dang, this guy, me and this person could be really good friends. And that's the way when I first met Dave Rendon, that's kind of the vibe I got was man, I really like Dave. We could be best friends, and I wish we lived closer to each other. I wish we lived closer to each other so we could hang out, but Dave and I, we really hit it off super quick. Exchanged phone numbers, so we talk off stream some, we text off stream some. And like I said, I wish we lived closer to each other so we could hang out some, but I really enjoy getting to know Dave. Yeah, dude, I'd love for that to happen. And yes, I am looking forward to your stream. Please give me a text and let me know. And dude, unless I'm in the class physically teaching at the time, I'm there for it, my friend. So late for delivery. A lot of people don't shout out. Okay, cool, Dave. A lot of people don't shout other people out, especially the bigger streamers. And I always wondered why don't the bigger streamers shout people out? Well, it does get a little overwhelming sometimes, because you know, shout out, but I figured out, someone taught me how to do the automatic shout outs. That was Dave actually taught me that. Dave Rendon taught me how to do automatic shout outs, so when people come in that I know are a streamer and I know to remember to add them, as soon as they come in the channel, it automatically shouts them out. And it's just a nice way to, you know, it's like a thank you or a courtesy to other streamers. So it's really up to the streamer whether they do it or not, but I do it because I remember when I had 0 followers and zero viewers. And so I like helping other streamers out. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Katie's Aura is back. Welcome back, Katie. So let's see who's flying along with us. Thank you, late for delivery. I hope I'll never head for your name. Okay, I hope I'll never forget where I came from. You know, that I started with 0 viewers and 0 followers. I hope I never forget that. I don't think I will. Yeah, Angry One Horn, it's phenomenal. It's very, very nice. If you use Streamlabs chatbot, I can show you how to do it. Otherwise, I have no clue. It's just a feature in the Streamlabs chatbot that I have. Granny is here. Gaming Granny. Oh my gosh. Gaming Granny, if I could give you a big hug right now, I would. But I can't, because that would be weird hugging my computer or my camera. I'd just be hugging the camera. Good to see you, my friend. So flying along with us is DK, Woozy, Dr. Numbskull, Low Lead. Oh, Low Lead still flying along. Thank you, Low Lead. Nightshade, Crunch, Smiley Bow, Loof Saddler, and a couple people formation flying here with me. And those are everybody that's flying along. Mungo, thank you for the socks. Thank you for the socks. Hey, Taco. Taco with the socks command too. What's going on, Taco? So today, oh, you can almost see my legs. Today, I've got my my It socks, Pennywise the clown socks on one foot, and Hula Girl socks on the other foot. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Banana Pancake is here. Oh my gosh, everyone's here. Dang. Taco, dude, I am just blown away. My mind is blown with how my channel has grown lately. You find when you're hand flying, shoutouts are very difficult when you're hand flying. Yes, they are, and that's what I do. I try to hand fly all the time. So there's a couple ways you're not a fan of the clown sock. I understand that. Taco, thank you very much. So Angry One Horn, do you have a Stream Deck? First of all, if you have a Stream Deck, you can do it that way. It's not automatic shout out, but it does make it easier. So if you have a Stream Deck, I'll show you how to do that. If not, followage, yes. Taco's been following for 1 year and 2 months. Oh, Banana Pancake, do you have a Stream Deck? Yes, it is, Granny, and that's a big volcano we're coming up on. That's a big volcano that we're coming up on. So, y'all can see my Stream Deck right here. So there's a feature in its bar raiders. Okay, Banana Pancake. If you go to the apps, like you can add apps to the Stream Deck. If you go to the apps section, there's an app called Bar Raiders. Be sure you get the Bar Raiders app, and then it's just the shout out feature. So all I have to do, there's a button right here. I push, yes, bar, that's it. Yep. So I push the shout out button, and then it comes up with the icon for everybody that's in my channel. Give it, oops, oh shoot. So all the people that are in my channel right now, there's their icons and their names. So all I have to do is push their icon, like I just pushed yours, and there's your shout out. And Angry One Horn's shout out. So it makes it super easy. Granny, thank you for the test question. Let's see here. Which wind condition would be most critical when taxiing a nose wheel equipped high wing airplane? That is a quartering tailwind, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it's a quartering, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a quartering tailwind because that'll flip you over. Oh, replica. So if you've got a Stream Deck, go to the apps section. So like there's different apps that you can add to the Stream Deck, and search Bar Raiders, BAR Raiders. Download the Bar Raiders or install the Bar Raiders to it, and then it's an option under Bar Raiders. Yeah, it's actually a shout out option, dude. It's such a time saver. And so I do have some moderators in my channel, but I don't have moderators that are always here every single time. So it helps a lot. It's like, I mean, that's 95% of what a moderator does, is shout people out. So, you know, if I can do that, then I don't have to worry someone with being a moderator for me. Yeah, you're very welcome. It's a super cool tool. And then if you have Streamlabs chatbot, I've got Streamlabs chatbot Does it work for other platforms? Yes, yes, yes. So all a Stream Deck is just a short. I could do all this stuff with my keyboard. Every one of the things that are on here I could do with my keyboard with using shortcuts. But instead of having to reach over and, you know, hit a series of keys for a shortcut, this does all that for me. So yeah, people use it for their work, not just streaming, but you can use it for your PC at work, for making, you know, opening programs. Like I've got it where I can open Flight Sim just in the push of a button, a lot of other programs as well. So yeah, it's a super cool tool. Could you do it cheaper and, you know, using some other means? Yes, you can. Banana Pancake is using an iPad with the app, the Stream Deck app. So there are more economical ways of doing it, but I like the Stream Deck. The app's $30 a year. Okay, that's not bad at all. But I've got to say, and I mean, to every person, of course, has their own opinion. This is mine. I absolutely despise the monthly or the yearly payment thing. Let me just buy something outright. I can't stand the yearly subscription thing. Subscription, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Little Deck is nice, and I've got 2 iPads just laying around that my grandkids use when they're here. But I despise this whole new subscription thing that everybody's going to. I just despise it, because although initially it was a really cool way to get something that's expensive, putting the money out one time, to where now, I mean, everything's a subscription now, and it adds up. There, sorry. Oh yeah, I was on London Controller stream yesterday, and he did a butter landing in that storm, but taxiing was blowing him all over the taxiway. It was crazy. Yeah, the subscriptions are totally annoying. Yep, 100% Nightshade, it is. And so I do video editing. I shoot weddings and I video edit them, I edit the weddings that I video. Of course, I do video editing. And so I use Final Cut Pro over Adobe Premiere, just because Adobe Premiere, holy crap, it's so expensive. Okay, I gotta go around this mountain and climb. No way I'm making it up there at the speeds I'm going right now. I know, right? Thank you, Kev. I appreciate that. Yeah, DaVinci's nice too. I just I bought Final Cut Pro a few years ago. I mean, like probably 5 or 6 years ago I bought it because Adobe was so expensive and I didn't know anything about DaVinci. Airlock, it hit you last night. You were picking up stuff, blew all over your balcony, and your balcony is protected. In the sim, you set your own weather. Now you were flying in that wind. Yeah. Yeah, I like Final Cut Pro. And you know, it was a one-time. Was it expensive? Yes. But over time, when you look at what you pay for Adobe Premiere, yeah, I mean, give me one time of Final Cut Pro and let me be done paying for it. I'm sorry.
Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
I'll shut up now. I get on these tangents and I tend to go on and on. CRJ, welcome. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday to you too as well, friend. Yeah, Tim Dog for sure. The only Adobe product that I pay is for Paint Shop, not Photoshop. Paint Shop. What? I'm going like back in the 80s with Paint Shop. Photoshop. I pay the for Photoshop, and it's like $100 and something a year. And is that expensive? Heck yes, because you know, $100 and something a year over 10 years, that's $1,000 freaking dollars. That's $1,000. So please, if there's a cheaper alternative to Photoshop, let me know in chat and let me just buy it and be done with this crap. GIMP, what's GIMP? I hadn't heard of GIMP. So is Affinity, so GIMP is a thing. Okay, Affinity Photo and GIMP. Let me take okay, cool, thank you. Let me take a picture. And really the only thing I use Photoshop for, this is embarrassing. The only thing I use Photoshop for is doing the thumbnails for my YouTube channel. And I do it for time lapses too. So I do some time lapse stuff. Okay, cool. Well, I'll definitely check that out because I do some time lapse stuff as well, and Photoshop is really intuitive when it comes to that. But I do have Lightroom that I paid one time for. Thankfully, I got Lightroom before it became a subscription base. And so I use Lightroom for photo editing, but then I use Photoshop for doing, other things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ditch Photoshop. So thank you for those suggestions. Oh, check this out. What? Is this a freaking waterfall?
Hello.
Granny, thank you for the alert. Thanks for the alert, Granny. Your IT guy at work calls the yearly subscriptions the hamster wheel. Yeah, that's a good description of it, actually. Ah, Kev, dude. How beautiful is this? What? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna try to slipstream in. You're a pro and you use paint.net, GIMP, and any other free stuff you can find. Pro cheapo, there you go. I was wondering what you meant. Oh, that's pretty funny. I like that. Pro cheapo. Oh, somebody's doing their civic duty by acquiring Adobe products on their high seas, right? Yeah, so I was just fortunate enough to get Lightroom before it became a subscription. And I wish I had done Photoshop like that. Oh yeah, Banana Pancake, thank you. I don't, like a lot of people, I don't have the funds to travel to these places, so it's really cool to be able to do this in the sim. So I'm gonna turn around and head back into that crater again. That was absolutely beautiful. Plus we have plenty of time. How gorgeous is this? And then when they have the ground fog right in the middle of it as well, oh my gosh. All right, I am gonna try to land in there as well, Kev. Let's see if I can land in this thing. $30 degrees. Yeah, I was at 30 degrees. I am not gonna be able to land in there. At least not yet. Pastor Taco with a test question. Thank you for that test question, Pastor Taco. Give me just a second. Look how beautiful this is. You know what? I am gonna have to pull up. Yeah, I definitely got to get lower. During operations outside controlled airspace. Hang on a minute. I better be looking at the plane right now. And I'm gonna crash. No, don't crash, don't crash, don't stall, don't stall. Over the trees, please go over the trees. Crap. I'm gonna clip that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Everyone post those F's in chat. Post those F's in chat. Let's see here. During operations, let's see here. The question was, the correct answer, let's see, below clouds for VFR at night. At night is A. Yes, Mongo, it is A. No, I think at night it's 500 below. Flushing the toilets, everyone flushing the toilets. Okay, I need to go back to the world map and spawn in on you guys. Let me go to the world map and I'll just spawn in. Dang it. I'm pretty sure it's 500 below. Yeah, 6,000. I just didn't have enough power left. If I was in a different plane, I would have. That was just not a good decision on my part. Not a good decision. All right, let's see here. Spawn in on Loose Sadler. Set that as the departure, and this should depart me right in the air. Yeah, I need an oh crap emote. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. One kind of like Tomos has.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Good, sheesh. Wait, I didn't mean to take what? Why did you spawn me right here? Good Lord. Thank you for dropping the base, Matt Tremblay. What is going on? How are you? Let me see, where in the world is this sim putting me in relation to you guys? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna slew over. That'll work. That's close enough.
Nervous?
Nah, not really.
First time.
Aggravated at myself? Yes. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Good Lord. Let's everybody get dizzy for a minute. There we go. VTOL Cessna, yes. Oh, sorry about that. Sheesh. I don't know why it slewed me in where it did. Oh, I'm flying away. Oh, good Lord.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
There we go. It's heading the wrong direction. And here we go. Matt Tremblay, where am I flying? We are in the Philippines right now. We're in the Philippines. Thank you. Oh, Disco Stew, you're wait a minute. So over to the yeah, Tim Dog for sure. I'm gonna get my altitude up. Thank you. So to redeem the sound alerts, over there where you chat at, there's a little like a smiley face. It's either there or no, there's airplanes. So right below the chat and to the left, you see the little airplane icon. That's what you spend your channel points on. Those are channel points, and you do it right there. Good sheesh. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be a fun recovery. Are y'all ready for that? That is crashing. Crashing yes. Crashing in style for sure. All right, here we go. Yeah, recovering from slewing can be difficult, especially when you're tilted at an angle like I was. Disco Stu, you're very welcome, my friend. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donate. All right, I will not be landing there now. That wasn't so bad. It really wasn't. So I learned, oh, and I've got flaps too. So I learned pretty quick that when you come out of a slew, you also have autopilot on. And so I've learned to knock autopilot off really quick as soon as you come out of a slew. I learned things kind of slow, but I learned that fast. All right, you know, I really do want to land in that crater though. I really do want to land in the crater. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna spin back around. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I do that a lot too, Tim Dog. It's, you know what? Hang on. I've got a feeling my pitch trim is way off too. Yep. I thought my pitch trim. That's one of the reasons your pitch trim's usually pretty crazy. Once you come back from a slew. What the heck is my plane doing to me? There we go. So autopilot was on. For one. There, okay. Autopilot was messing with things, but I think I'm good now. I think I finally have control of my plane back. Yes, if at first you don't, I'm a hard-headed person, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's what I teach my students. Don't give up. If you have a dream, set goals and keep those goals and shoot for them. Excuse me. Yeah, my luck it will. Yeah. No, Granny, I'll put it back on there. I'll eventually put it back on. Milisard, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow, Milisard. I appreciate it. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. I've been streaming since September of 2020 and I've been streaming since September 2020. Get your facts straight, Scruffy. And have been a flight simmer since September of 2021. Welcome, how are you? Things are a little crazy right now. Things are a little crazy up in here. But how are you doing? Are you a flight simmer? If you are, how long have you been flight simming? Nice. How long have you been flight simmering for? So I'm attempting to land in this crater for 9 months. Congratulations. I've been flight simming for a little bit less than that, actually. And I'm absolutely in love with it. If you need more coffee or you need to lay off the coffee, right? I've been flight simming since August or September. I say September in on stream because that's when I started streaming flight sim. But I've actually been flight simming since August. All right, here we go. We're gonna land in the crater. That's my plan anyways. Don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. Oh, you just went live, cool. So you're a streamer. Let me give you a follow. I am way too fast. Way too fast. And I've got full flaps on too, and pretty much at 0 throttle. As you can tell. No way I'm doing it. I don't know how you did it, Kev. Did you come in the other way? You're bad at landing? You're not the only one. You know what? I'm just gonna enjoy the crater like it is. I'll enjoy flying through the crater without trying to... Wait, I stalled my engine? What? Fair. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, your landings will definitely get better in time. Millards, don't get oh, Kev just crashed. Don't get discouraged, Millards. So one of the things that you'll learn as a streamer is it takes a long time to start getting seen and then start getting those follows and the viewers as well. So don't get discouraged, stick with it. Stick with it and you'll be fine. The main thing, and this is awkward. Just keep talking. You dropped in, you don't have flaps. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, are you flying a helicopter? Yes, persistence, a regular schedule, and don't stop talking. Trust me, it's awkward it's one of the most awkward things that you'll ever do is talking when you know darn well there's no one in the channel. It's awkward, but you need to talk, engage, just like there were, you know, like you've got as many people as I do. Exactly, it's a job for a blabbermouth. And y'all, in real life, I really don't talk this much. Oh, he's got a G36 Bonanza. What? He flew the Beechcraft Bonanza in there and landed it? I used to fly the Bonanza. I'm pretty impressed, actually. Oh yes, most definitely. So what really drives me when I'm streaming, what really drives me is an active chat. When you guys are active, I love it because I always have something to talk about. Oh, model matching, the hell you show up for a Bonanza. Oh, okay, gotcha. So gotcha, I'm with you. Yeah, we do need a proper bush plane. I'm gonna be buying the Kit Fox soon, and that would be perfect for that. But yes, I find it when I have a lot of people flying along with me and there's a lot of people in chat and they're active, it's when I thrive. I love it. I love it. Hey, dude, awesome, Rolly Mall. Hey, dude, you know what? It's truly an honor. It's an honor that I was able to raid you, Rolly Mall. I hate that I couldn't stay along. You're gonna play on training mode. Nothing wrong with that, Millis R, do it. You know, I have a saying, fly how you want to, fly what you want to, but my saying is no rules, just flight. So when you're flying along with Scruffy Tam, fly the aircraft you're comfortable flying and fly how you want to fly. If you're skilled and you want to buzz me in a freaking UFO or whatever plane you have, do it. If you want to do formation flying with me, do it. If you want to, you know, fly to the other end of the earth while you're flying with me, do it. Just enjoy it. Bought a flight stick. I need a flight stick. I need a flight stick because this yoke is good for flying a Cessna, but I want to fly some jets too, so I need a stick. Yes, having an active chat is helpful, but even before I had an active chat, I talked to myself a lot. Dude, yeah, really, Mal, I'm so glad that worked out for you. Fly inverted, fly half inverted, fly low, fly high. Heck, drive that plane all over the way on the roads. Fly it your way. Yes, fly it your way. It's like Burger King, except it's not burgers, it's planes. You're gonna play Well Watch Me. That's perfectly fine, dude. Or you can fly along. We're US East US server. Either way, whatever you want to do. Oh, Zen Carnival has loaded in. Welcome, Zen Carnival, Smiley Bow, Nightshade, Disco Stew, Moet, Loose Adler, Crunch, Mogpot, Dr. Numbskull, and Low Lead Aviation. Oh, you know what? I was gonna fly this island. Never mind. Let's go this way. Sorry, everybody. Down is up and up is expensive. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I'm gonna fly to this island over here, which is what I said I was gonna do initially. Then I was like, you know, the volcano was like a squirrel to me. I might have ADD every now and then, get distracted. So we'll fly to this island because I still have plenty of time. Not this little island. We'll fly to this big island over here and we'll fly it for a little while because I still have, let's fly for another half hour or so. I'm loving you guys. This is so fun. As long as y'all are enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. You just ordered a Bravo. Nice. Should be here for Tuesday, then a couple days to figure it out. No problem, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Millisard, I saw that you've got like 80 something followers, and that's a great start. And once you start engaging chat, it'll happen. It'll happen. Who is Metal Ryan? Dude, you changed your name. What's up? I like that. Who is Metal Ryan? How you doing, Metal Ryan? Really nice to see you. Good morning back to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. So we'll fly over the water here to this end of the island. Yeah, a little inverted flying. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Are you gonna be in the water? Head first in the water. No, you did good. Good job, Nightshade. Yeah, I like that name, Metal Ryan. Nice little name change there, my friend. All right, let me go back to the internal view. Little cockpit view action here. Yeah, I have went through a few name changes myself on Twitch, but once I changed it to Scruffy Tam, this is my brand now. Everyone knows me as Scruffy Tam, so I will never change from Scruffy Tam. So a couple things while we're just flying over the water. Not a whole lot to see here, not a whole lot to do here over the water, except, you know, crash into the water. My next stream will be Monday morning, this coming Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time. I'm Eastern Standard Time. I'm on the East Coast of the United States. So Eastern United States time, 8 a.m., 1 p.m. Zulu or Greenwich Mean Time. For our friends that are all over the world, you kind of base your time off of Greenwich Mean Time. So that'll be 1 p.m. Zulu or Greenwich Mean Time. We'll continue our Between Two Oceans tour. Also, I was a guest on Flights with Joel's podcast, which is named Were You Still Talking? That's the name of the podcast, is Were You Still Talking? So so be sure to check out Were You Still Talking? And you'll learn some stuff about me. First of all, you'll learn my real name, my name in real life, and you'll learn some other stuff about me as well. It was really awesome. Pastor Taco, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Really nice to have you here. It was good talking about the old school music, and we'll have to do that again sometime. But have a great dinner. Have a good rest of your evening. One more. All right, all right.
Show us those.
Oh yeah, Creepy Kirk at the same time as Pastor Taco. What? Socks of the day on the right foot is Pennywise. Pennywise the clown on the right. Hula Girls on gray socks on the left. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. Oh, Flight Sim 2022. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the first visit, and thank you for that compliment as well. I try to make my streams all inclusive. In fact, I don't try to, they are. All my streams are all inclusive. I'm kind of a laid back streamer. I get a little crazy sometimes depending on how much coffee I've had. But anyways, all my streams, anyone is welcome to fly along, fly what you want to fly, whatever aircraft you want to fly, fly it, fly however you want to fly. That's my rules here. But welcome. So Flight Sim 2022, are you a streamer? That's the 5 count on the Free Socks OnlyFans site. I can't show them anymore without paying for the next level of membership. Yes. So the sock cam is not really my feed. I actually pay a subscription. You know, we were talking monthly subscriptions. I pay a monthly subscription fee to Socks OnlyFans. They actually have a warehouse full of people sitting there with cameras on their feet. And so I pay to have 5 sock views per stream. Any more than that, I have to pay extra. I'm just kidding. I hope y'all know that. I'm 100% joking with that. All right. Before I get to the island, let me run to the restroom real quick. Except from medieval. Oh, you fly an X-plane? Sweet, awesome, awesome. All right, let me run right back. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom really quick as I fly IFR into the only big cloud system we've had this whole stream. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. This should be exciting. You know, that is a pretty good idea. Instead of calling it the sock drawer, changing it to Socks OnlyFans. That's pretty funny and a pretty good idea actually. I may consider doing that. In fact, let me take a picture of that and I'll think about that. I like that. I like that idea. So let's see here. Just watch and learn at the moment, but you fly an X-plane. Cool. So any thoughts maybe of being a streamer, Flight Sim? I have totally loved the whole flight simming experience. Has been absolutely amazing. And what's more mind-blowing than anything, for me anyways, is the support of the flight sim community. It's really just absolutely incredible. So for those of y'all that are just joining, you may wonder, you know, like where are you flying? What area of the world are you flying in? And why are you flying it? Well, I'm doing this little thing. So I like a lot of flight sim streamers. I'm doing this series that I call Between Two Oceans. So I started out, I did a coast to coast United States series. Then I did a Hawaiian Islands tour series. So now I'm doing Between Two Oceans. And so it's, the reason I call it Between Two Oceans is, so this is the Indian Ocean, this is the Pacific Ocean, and we're flying these islands that lie between the two oceans. So we started way up here, flew down here. We've flown all these islands and now we're in the Philippines. We're flying in the Philippines. Monday and Tuesday we'll fly slowly south. I think we end up over in this area somewhere. That's what we're doing. The little thing I call Between Two Oceans. You just started streaming. For stream the flight sim. Yes, it has. Kung Fu Grip, what is happening, dude? Every time I see your username, all I can think of is G.I. Joe with a Kung Fu grip. Is that where you came up with that name? That was an absolutely amazing toy back in the day. Creepy Kirk, I just gave you a follow, by the way, so I'll be on the lookout for your streams. Don't forget about Big Jim. What? You're welcome. You're very welcome. Absolutely, that is where it came from. Sweet. Hello, dog. Hey, XP Aviator, what is going on? How are you doing today? Nice to have you here this morning. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that first time chat. Are you a flight simmer? Tell me a little bit about yourself. And are you a streamer as well? Airlock Doc, send me a whisper on that, whatever that link was, because although you should be able to post links, it's weird that it's not letting you post links. I'm doing fantastic, XP Aviator. Anytime I have the opportunity to stream, it's just phenomenal to me, and I absolutely love it. Oh, cool. Oh, see, I don't remember Big Jim and Big Josh, Disco Stew. The only one I remember is G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. I don't remember the other ones. So XP Aviator, just curious, who is it that introduced you to my stream? I always have that question, you know, how did people find me? Because I do some, not that I do paid marketing, of course, but I do, you know, I'm on a lot of social media, so I'm always curious as to how people find me. Oh, CRJ, sweet, cool. Well, thank you, CRJ, for sending XP Aviator my way. I really do appreciate that. G.I. Joe actually had hair for a scruffy beard. Yes, yes, he did. Oh, cool, Airlock Doc. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's pretty freaking awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, thank you, CRJ and XP Aviator. I sent you a not sent you a, but I followed you, so I'll be able to check out some of your streams now. And so you searched Microsoft Flight Sim and Twitch. That is actually, so the first person I ever saw stream Flight Sim was the Kung Fu Kangaroo, who's a streamer friend, and his wife's also a streamer. So that's how I saw it. But then I started searching it as well. And that's how I met a lot of people, and what really got me hungry for flight simming. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of killing time. We have pretty much finished my planned flight for today way earlier than I anticipated. So we're just kind of chilling out, flying around the Philippines right now. Do have some people flying along with me. I've got, oh, a nice little cloud of people. Zen Carnival, Lou Sadler, Woozy, Smiley Bow, Mogpot, Dr. Numbskull, Crunch, Disco Stew, and Moet, as well as this is Nightshade right here flying along. So all my streams are interactive, of course. Everyone's welcome to jump in and fly along all the time. I have a saying, no rules, just fly. Fly what you want to and fly how you want to. So it looks like another little volcano right here. We'll fly over to it. Kent Zone Star, what's going on, Kent? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming in last night. Sorry I had to end the stream so suddenly. Doing very, very well, thank you. Doing very well. Oh, XP Aviator slaving away at work. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I'm an instructor at a community college. I teach people how to diagnose and repair cars is what I do full time. Oh, you've been in retail for 30 years. God bless your soul. Working in retail is not fun. I worked in retail for 14 years as a service manager at a Chevrolet Cadillac store. So I totally feel your pain. I loved dealing with customers though. I really did. I loved dealing with the public, but some of the people were just so difficult to deal with. But I loved every minute of it. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and swing on around to our final destination airport, which is RPUN. RPUN, doing a little pun today, and we'll fly in and land there and go ahead and wrap things up for today. Still got a little ways, we're a little ways away from there though, so don't go anywhere. No telling what might happen. I might crash a couple times before we get there. Excuse me. My next stream will be Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is 1 p.m. Zulu or Greenwich Mean Time. So I stream every Monday morning, every Tuesday morning, every Friday evening, and then every Saturday morning. My schedule's posted everywhere. On Twitch, on Twitter, on Instagram, and on Facebook. So I'll get things wrapped up, and then I'm going to prepare for my job that I have this afternoon. I've got a commercial video job that I'm doing for an out-of-town real estate investor. Oh, check out the volcano in the distance. Oh, I am in South Carolina. I'm in South Carolina. How about you? Oh, Seattle. Wow. We're on total opposites of the United States. Dang. You were born and raised in Norway. Very cool. Yeah, I'm originally from Massachusetts myself, and we moved down here when I was 10. What's South Carolina famous for? Me?
Scruffy Tam, show us those.
Yeah, barbecue for sure. Barbecue, I mean, we do have some phenomenal barbecue. And I'm not talking like going outside and grilling burgers and dogs. I'm talking like some good old pulled pork. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my Pennywise the Clown socks. On the left foot, my brown Hula Girl socks. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. Oh, Flight Sim, you're from Manchester, England. Awesome. Nice to meet you. Good to have you here. It is late. No, it's early for you. It's early in the morning. 5 a.m., right? Oh, 5 p.m. That's right, 5 p.m. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's right. Loop Around. What's going on, Loop Around? How are you? Good to see you this morning. Oh, it's still morning. One more minute of morning left for me, and then it'll be noon time. But how you doing, Loop Around? Oh, Oh, that's okay, Loop Around. No problem. I totally understand. Oh, for the love. The stream has been phenomenal. It's been really, really good. Thank you. Yeah, Loop Around last night, during last night's stream, I tried Sky Park, and I'm a huge fan of Sky Park. I absolutely love it. I'm doing really, really well. Thank you so much for asking. Doing really good. Any day that I can stream is just a phenomenal day. I love streaming. I love what I do. Oh yeah, Loop Around, please do. I'm not going to be flying too much longer. I am, let's see how far away. About 15 miles away from the final airport. Only about 15 miles away. I'm sorry. But like I was saying, anytime I can stream is a good day. I love streaming. I love people.
Nervous?
Yes.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Yeah, so I mean, feel free to jump in if you'd like to, but unfortunately, I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, and it's time to wrap it up and get ready for doing some stuff in the real world. Nah, no problem at all, Loop Around. It's still nice to see you either way. Glad you came in. All right, so we're gonna do another flyby this volcano. We'll fly right by it on the way to the airport, which is our final destination. Final airport destination is RPUN. Romeo Papa Umbrella November. A uniform. I don't know why I always want to say umbrella. I mean, it is a U. I don't know why. I always want to say umbrella, and I don't know why. I think what it is, when I was a technician and a service manager for so long, that's what I was trained. I was trained that U was umbrella, and so I guess that's where I get that from. But yeah, it's totally uniform. Oh, you're about to stream flying in the Dominican Republic. Sweet. Do I follow you? Let me make sure I follow you. Thank you for telling me that you're a streamer, by the way. No, I don't. So now I do. Now you have 5 followers. I enjoy supporting our fellow streamers. There we go. Okay. I need to be watching my altitude. I'm flying a little bit low. You can tell we're coming up on the volcano because the land is slowly getting a little bit higher. Now 6. Thank you, Airlot Doc. Thank you for supporting another streamer. I really appreciate that. I'm all about helping the smaller streamers get built up, because hey, let's face it, we all started with 0 followers and 0 viewers, right? And even though it was September of 2020 for me, which is a little while ago, I still remember those days of sitting on stream and just talking to myself. But you'll get there. Just keep up the good work. Engage with chat. Even if there's no one there, talk like there's people that are there. Yes, Airlock, we have each other's back. You're doing airline training. Sweet. And see, that's the other thing that's cool about flight simming, is how you can fly whatever, sort of aircraft that you want to fly. It's so awesome. So like, I don't particularly care for the airliners myself, but that doesn't matter, because you fly what you want to fly. Nice. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. But the love of virtual flying just hit affiliate not too long ago. And there's another TMH Nathan, who's a member of our community, he just hit affiliate, and later on today he's going to be having his affiliate celebration stream. I'm going to try to join it. I thought you were, for the love. I'm sorry. I thought you hit affiliate. I apologize for that. Yeah, Nightshade, and that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're 25 followers away. Sorry, for the love. Yeah, so go check out For the Love of Virtual Flying. Also, be sure to give them a follow. Yeah, personally, one of the reasons I don't follow the airliner so much is they're just so blessed complicated for me. Dude, hey, Creepy Kirk, you know what? What's really cool is watching your channel grow. For my story, okay, Loop Around, yeah. My story is this. Once I started streaming, and I told this on Joel, Flights with Joel's podcast, which is, by the way, Were You Still Talking? Is the name of it. My story is, when I first started streaming, I was really struggling for the viewers as well and the followers. Well, someone that was in my channel, I don't know who it was, went to this other streamer who was streaming just a few minutes ago. His name is Tife Yui, and he has this program called Luna. I can't remember what it stands for, but it's something to help people reach affiliate. And so they told Tife about me, and Tife picked myself and 3 other streamers, and he did not finish streaming that evening until all 4 of us had enough followers to hit affiliate. That was crazy, because I stopped streaming one night and I had like 22, I think it was, followers, and I woke up the next day and I had 52 followers. Blew my mind. Thank y'all for supporting For the Love. I appreciate that. For the Love Virtual Flying really does a phenomenal job streaming. Does a great job. Yeah, so once you hit affiliate, there's some extra little goodies that you can do. It's pretty cool. No way, you got rated by Sheed? Oh, dude, what? Yeah, Creepy Kirk, that is incredible. Okay, Loop Around is streaming right now. Cool. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So I've had Captain Arash has rated me. I'm trying to think of the bigger ones. Oh yeah, I will Airlot Doc. Trying to think of the bigger streamers that have rated me. Two Cats has rated me, and Captain Arash. I think those are the 2 biggest ones that I've ever had. I've got one viewer that says that they've got enough channel points to where they can direct the Flying Fabios to me. But the thing is, my stream schedule and Fabio's are never to where Fabio could raid me, because I'm usually ending stream before Fabio does. But yeah, that's cool. So I've got a viewer who says he's going to direct Fabio to my channel one of these days, and I'm excited about that. But what I'm even more excited about is that my channel has grown like it has without the huge raids. I mean, yes, and would I be thankful for them? Heck yes. Am I thankful for every raid I get? Heck yes. But I'm very thankful that my channel has grown to the point where it has without a 2-tone raid, or without a Fabio raid, or a MS, FS official raid. Very, very thankful for that. Yeah, Dave, I have worked really hard. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I thought I had links turned on. I've got to work on that. I had them turned on and I don't know why it keeps blocking them. Yeah, Creepy Kirk, and I'm so thankful for that. And you know, after each stream, I'm just blown away that people would come watch me. And I just think, you know, if I was me looking for someone to watch, would I land on me and continue to come back to me? It's mind-blowing to me. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, loop around. I'm not showing you streaming right now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, you do you. I mean, there are huge streamers that don't have a face cam, so don't worry about that. You know, what I have found is the best thing you can do. The best thing you can do is just be you. Just be you is all you need to do, and people will come. It's when you're you know, trying to act like someone else and you're fake or whatever. There you go. That's right. That's right. All right. So let me swing on around to final.
What's our vector, Victor?
One of these days, I may do a YouTube video on, you know, streaming tips. Oh, dude, Scratcho, thank you so much for that compliment. I'm just curious, how did you find my stream? Because I like to know this. How did you find my stream? Was it just doing a Microsoft Flight Sim stream search or what? But thank you so much for that compliment. I appreciate that. I'm always curious how people find me. So like I said, I'm no expert by any means, and I'm not like I'm a huge streamer. Oh, the event calendar, nice. So it does work. Thank you, Disco Stu. So yeah, I post on the event on the Microsoft Flight Sim event calendar. I wondered if that brought anybody, and it does. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Scresho. So I appreciate that. I mean, I definitely want my channel to continue growing, but I want to make sure I'm doing what, you know, everyone enjoys, so it will continue growing. It doesn't take much for the love. You don't have to be real accurate. I mean, you don't have to be real active. It doesn't take much to get on there. Dave Rendon, dude, thank you. Oh, nice. Give me just a minute and I'll catch up on chat. I'm trying to, yeah, for some reason my predictions aren't working, Dave. I don't know why the predictions aren't working today, but they're not. I'm sorry. But this one is shaping up to be a pretty butter landing though. Very nice. This has got to be the most lined up I've ever been on a runway, ever. And look at the background, y'all. Look at the background. What? The big volcano in the background? How beautiful is that? Oh, thank you, Dave. See, Landon, now you can write. Don't get a big streamer because in your opinion... Oh, wait a minute. So close on trimming trees for sure. What? I've never had Chainsaw Chody. What is going on, dude? I've never had my Scruffy bot do question marks. What? What is up with that? The sockage. Like your wife says you're always wrong, right? Mine too. All right, I'm gonna line up here with you guys. I'll wait just a few minutes, let everyone else load in. We can get a group photo here. Oh, you just buttered a landing. Sweet, good job. Good job with the butter landing. Yeah, we got to get a group photo. Heck yeah, everyone gather in together. All right, let's see here. Looks like Mogpot is coming in on final. Let's watch Mogpot. Let me speed my drone camera up just a little bit and we'll check out Mogpot's landing. No pressure, Mogpot. Not at all. The scenery is truly amazing, just absolutely beautiful. Don't get a big streamer because in your opinion, if there's more than 200 or 300 viewers writing, it's not that funny anymore. Never told you, Scruffy, but you found yours browsing others and saw a purple plane thumbnail. It wasn't a tube liner. Oh, cool. Thank you for that. Mogpot, are you coming in? It's hard to tell if you're heading towards me or away from me. Oh yeah, here we go. Here goes Mogpot. And that is the Twin Otter. If I'm not mistaken, DH6 is the Twin Otter, right? No pressure, Mogpot. The whole world is watching right now. No pressure at all, though. Okay, I was thinking that was the Twin Otter. Thank you for that confirmation. No pressure at all. No pressure at all. Just a drone right there on your nose. Oh, very sweet. Good stuff right there. Very good landing, Mogpot. Very good landing. Good stuff. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a screenshot of all of us with the volcano in the background. Very silky. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Silky is a nice word for it. Power failure in your neighborhood. 14 miles. Oh no, Moet, really? Rolled out the safety equipment for no reason. Yep, see there? See there? You never know what you're gonna get on a Scruffy Tam stream. Is it gonna be a good landing or a bad landing? And I gave you a good one. At least one today. At least one. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Thank you. I know, right? Poor people at the house at the end of the runway, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, no doubt, Granny. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt they're nowhere near as good as what it would be in real life, but it's pretty doggone good. It was phenomenal flying with everybody today. Thank you so much. Disco's too, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that. The drone cam looked cool. Thank you. All right, let's shut this down. Shut this down. Shut the plane off. Park brake's already on. There we go. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. It was really fun. A lot of fun. I do get to see the messages. Speaking of drones, there's a new Switch game that lets you control a game. Oh, cool, Granny. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I missed that message. Great seeing everybody. Great stream. Thank you. It was only great because of you guys. So thank you for being here. I tell you what, let's do something. Let's do a raid. Yeah, no problem, Granny. I knew what you meant. I knew I missed some messages as I was landing and as I was doing the drone thing. But I try not to miss any messages. I know that that's hard sometimes, but I try not to miss any. So let's do this. Did I type this right? Yes, I did. So we'll go ahead and raid Loop Around. Loop Around is a new streamer. So we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, thank you, Granny. I appreciate that. I try to do a good job at that. So let me do some thank yous really quick. Disco Stew, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sephora Medieval, thank you for the follow. Milizard with the follow. Disco Stew with 100 biddies. Crazy Dude, thank you for the follow. Cutters, thank you for the follow. Roball, thank you for the follow. Disco Stew with 100 biddies again. AJ Mudrak, thank you for the follow. T-Pain with a follow also, thank you for that. Chunky with a gift sub, thank you for that. And then we had Clash with a follow. Late for Delivery with a follow. Pastor Taco with 100 biddies. Nitro Frog with a follow. Ghost Flyer also with a follow. And that's it. Thank you everybody for being here. It was really awesome. Oh, this is the Beechcraft Bonanza, the inside of the Beechcraft Bonanza. It's just pretty much just a picture I took and I overlaid it into my my green screen. That is it. So raid messages really quick. I gotta do raid messages. If you're a sub, this is your raid message. If you're not a sub, this is your raid message. Safe, happy flying, everybody. See you Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Zulu. Take care.